Hello? Is that working? Okay, that's working. Why is this? Okay, that just makes no fucking sense. Is it working now? Okay, sure, but might as well. I mean,
why do you look so fucking sad?
Do you know the story of this boy?
I know that you killed someone.
Yeah, now everyone
That's
hates
kind of it. Well, God, I wonder why.
It's just a fucking gross little disgusting vampire girl. Ew.
I love him. He looks like a piece of broccoli.
So somebody asked me because I was doing meat rack doing stuff, and somebody posted meat rack was like, "Say, hey, so I gotta ask, like, why did you make Jamie sound like this?" And I was like, you know, because when I made Jamie, I made him as a character to be the most bullyable thing possible. Like that was his entire character.
No.
Like breakdown.
Did no one bully you, so you just killed someone, so they hated you instead?
No. We just had the wrong bullies.
Oh my goodness.
No, so to be fair, when I started Jamie, I had a different voice, and I can't even replicate it, because it wasn't really even a voice. It was just more like a lot more soft and like unique, and I just didn't like it. And like if I ever go back and watch early Jamie episode, I'm just like, so it evolved. It's just like naturally kind of evolved to this, and this one I like, but still, the point of Jamie is
like
he was
little. Hi.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm Jamie.
I'm Jamie. When
poor
people
dude.
ask how I make that voice, yeah, like think about it, like, you know when you're pressing your shit, and then you clench your butthole to make it that you don't shit.
Do you clench your ass cheeks the entire session?
No, but that's like that's you kind of start putting pressure down.
Does Jamie clench his ass cheeks the entire session?
Not anymore. We're in jail.
All it took was one murder, and now he doesn't clench his ass cheeks anymore.
Yeah, we're all loose now.
Shut the fuck up. That's awful. Dude, I'm so sad. This is the last time I'm gonna ever be able to play this character.
Wait, why last time ever?
It's Shortcake Liz's character that they let me play.
Gotcha.
And I was just coming to deliver something to Barian, and now I'm gonna leave. Sag.
You'll be back with something else, don't worry.
Yeah, at some point. Hopefully Cortez doesn't make me sleep in Lynette's bed again.
Well, I mean, if
I'm
you're
still mad about that.
If you're leaving, then obviously not, right?
I need to find Uzu when she joins, because I need to see if I was actually shown to her room at some point.
I would
so that I start there.
Probably. I think the intention was to have you actually there.
Yeah, I was supposed to sleep in her room. She's in Gallant. Okay.
Yeah, we're
that's
recording
where I need to
now.
start. I don't know out of character which one her room is.
I don't either, actually.
I think it's second middle.
I have not gone to
I'm gonna ask someone
to
at some point.
Look at their rooms. So yeah, I mean, that was the original character of Jamie, was just to be. That's what he always looked worried. A bowl cut. He had a
bully this kid.
Wait, okay, you don't. Hold on, because you haven't seen
because he has a
the
layered
first
bowl
version.
Cut.
Early Jamie, because there was a complete character redo, because the original one was just like too fucked to work with. Yeah. But this was original Jamie. Oh.
River Processing, my favorite game.
But yeah, like, so I gave him like, I gave him a gluten allergy. You know, he was just like all like the books.
Is he allergic to peanuts?
No, not peanuts, just gluten. So yeah, this was a real. Yeah. I told you I made him like the most bullyable looking guy originally.
Oh, Jim Jam?
Yep.
Love Jim Jam. Man didn't even know how to fucking introduce himself to me day one. That was fucking great.
Yeah.
Even Barian was even trying to give him like tough love and everything. It's like, yo, dude. I gotta
Dude,
straighten
the
you
new
out,
model looks so much
Liz
better.
pointed out to me who this character was.
Cut your hair.
Yeah, she
It's
cut it all off.
me. It's Penelope.
Yeah. I'm like,
Sorry.
Liz was like, my
Well, look at
character
I
was there. I was
kept
like, what? I didn't see you there.
There is
Tell
a
me
certain
if I was supposed to know you or not.
familiar
so I went in
with you.
only
No,
thinking
no,
that I knew
no.
Nerali
These
and
two, I
Jared.
don't think
I know
so.
the character.
don't
I
think
know
so.
the character because Liz draws a lot of art about them, and we have a channel just for Liz.
What is going
so
on with my body? What is...
Best elf dad.
Tracker's going a little haywire.
No, it's
Where
not
is
even the
she?
tracking. It's just how the
I can
skeletons.
finally show people a fucking ring because
Oh,
that
do you not have
happened
legacy
before the
fingers
break
on?
too. Hold on.
Huh?
Oh?
Huh?
Oh, for Vesta.
Oh.
I haven't put the stuff for Iris on there. She does have stuff from
she's
Stark and Flora.
Woman.
I love the
Yeah,
scar
no, look.
texture that you did.
Actually, Liz did it. Yeah, no, I finally
is
sent it to
canon?
Liz.
Is
Yeah,
canon?
no, she proposed before the break.
Wait, who did you propose to?
Vesta and Crescent.
That one right there.
My wife.
She just joined.
Power
My wife.
lesbians.
Wife.
My wife.
Wife.
She has
My
it on.
wife.
So if you want to go see it on Crescent, it's on her now.
No, I want to. I don't want to see it until it's. When it's time, it's time.
Don't worry, you're gonna see me today too. Anyway, so
This
it's
is
fine.
gonna be the second time Ribbon's gonna get Barry and gushing over a proposal.
It's okay. I gotta put this.
Engagements are huge for elves.
Okay, now
They're
time
huge.
to
Yeah, no,
drop
they
the
are.
huge lore
They're
that
like national
Penelope's actually
holidays.
getting remarried.
Hmm?
What?
I do gotta figure out. By the way, is our letter is the fairy mail back up? Because I was told it was down last I checked.
Snail mail is active right now. Fairy
Okay.
mail is down to like
Snail mail?
military operations.
Okay, so
What is going on with
If-
my tracking? What is? Hello?
I couldn't tell you.
What the fuck?
Because I was trying to figure out if Iris sent her mother a letter from Fallbrook and Mom had sent one back pretty much as soon as she got it from
Also,
Kaido.
It's completely fine, because I think my character that is coming in will bully you.
Heads up, because they're the mail master.
I'm mostly
Well,
mostly
so you can
asking
still
you-
have that.
just 'cause I
You
usually
might
message
get a
the
little bit of a
actual
different
players who play
response than
Iris's
original
parents.
Jamie. at this
I
point.
know,
After,
I know.
3 days or so before
this,
episode,
joking,
I've
I'm
been
joking.
told it's been down,
This
so I
Jamie
haven't
ain't
bothered.
taking
Yeah.
shit.
Conf is the best
Yeah,
one to
he
check
will,
on that one,
in
because
fact,
they know
snap
the
back.
travel times around
Oh,
the world.
come here, come here.
As
Okay.
well as been Lore Master, so.
Because it's also because now I have to start letter.
Yeah.
do you have your stream up yet?
Yes.
Hi, chat. Did you hear what's happening with the artifacts?
Today.
I think it was mentioned
not
last
heard
session. Never mind then. You didn't
Okay.
hear shit.
It's a little worrying.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Oh fuck! I forgot to tell Comp something. Fuck.
Go
See
find
here.
Mom.
Be receiving it next
See
week.
here.
We'd be
Yes,
receiving
she
it
should
next
be
week.
here somewhere. I think.
If
Where
Iris had
are
sent the letter
they?
from Fallbrook.
It's a little worrying.
What else did you grab? You can start taking.
Edgy motherfucker.
Okay, okay.
What's up?
I do not see them.
Like Rossfield.
Can you do me a favor, Mary?
That is an edgy fucking name. I don't know why but like,
Hmm.
play somewhere and I saw his like avatar wasn't shown for me, which is annoying. I hate when that happens.
Okay, there you go.
I'm having really annoying like
Damn,
avatar
that's
sync
still there.
issues.
What the fuck?
Oh, there we go. It's fine. Come on.
I cried.
Is Conf here at all? Does anyone know?
I just saw him. He went into the map, so I think he's setting up.
Ah,
Something
balls.
else need to talk to him, but yeah.
Okay.
I might have to go in the secret area and test something.
You almost joined tonight. Why didn't you?
Yeah.
My stream's off, so. Well, I mean,
Yeah, that's
on, but
fine.
I can't hear and or see anything.
Yeah. Let me... My honest
cool thing.
Alright, let's
Literally, you got
I want to be faster. Hold on.
You got scared and missed the AOD meeting. What? Kiss me. What? What you get scared of?
Yeah, then, yeah, and I have only one.
No, EOS is not EOS
Their
anymore, but
home
that's
wasn't
The Bastion.
in Eos. Their home was in like like it's closer to the Astarian jungle.
All the homies hate EOS.
But yeah, they're
Yeah, I'm
they're
also
in
not the person to
Bastion.
know detailed geography.
give me a
Yeah.
second. I have the map.
They're over there, in that area. That's roughly where
Yonder.
they are. They're over
So
yonder.
not
They
too
are
far.
Yeah.
salami leg.
Caldera.
Salami
Thank you,
leg.
Dave.
Taldera.
Wait.
Taldera.
Wait. Whoa.
Static.
Hold up. What's up with
Did you get my
Caldera?
DM?
I did.
Cool.
I'm ready for your
That's
juicy
where
cloud.
Stark and Flora are.
That sounded
they
weird.
They currently live in Caldera. Hello.
What?
Why do you laugh?
What?
Because
What's
that's
wrong
where.
with that?
Do you not know that's where
I
Jamie's
know that's
from?
where you're from.
Okay.
Yes, I know that's where you're from.
All right.
But why is that funny?
I just it's very funny to me.
What are you reacting
Consider, wait,
So
is
Emo-
it like
I'm in
I
the
thought he was
middle
trying
of
to be from like
conversations.
Bastion
shit.
Kingdom or whatever that was.
So Emo sent me a message.
I know that they have been
I was giving them a
like
DM notice.
recruited to help with that. I don't know if
I
they're
should
in
also
Bastion.
give you a
I just
notice.
know that's where their estate
yeah,
is.
it's
About as bad as when.
That is
I
okay.
have
last
not
time I
talked to
told you,
Lulu
it's
about where they
equally as
are
bad.
right now.
All right.
No.
Okay.
There you
You're
go.
having a
Drop
great
day.
day.
That's the best I know.
It might be a little
I'm
bit
just
sticky because
going through-
Caldera
I'm
invaded
scrolling
EOS
through,
or Exios.
Slaying right now.
I'm not sure.
Raven,
if it
I want to
got
make
you.
sure if
Stark
I'm
doesn't care about
correct,
that.
Okay, but that gives me enough.
if
I'm
the
gonna go as
costumes-
host.
Tell
Are you
Misty
supposed to be
pretty
slightly
much to stay the
translucent?
fuck away from
No, I am not. However,
Oh, no.
these are kind of old Playnomi shaders. They have
For the
problems.
last
So to
Anti-aliasing.
to avert
Turn
that
anti-aliasing.
problem, you go into your setting and you turn down anti-aliasing
Been off duty.
until a certain point where it stops being transparent, or you turn it off.
That is fair.
So Barian,
It's a weird dithering issue.
Kay was doing like Kay substituted all Barian's classes. And did
Stark
the
to Jamie's offer. That is exceedingly funny to me. I have to find out if that's actually true. And if you new people are messing up, now I'm getting FOMO. Kiss me. I guarantee there's a lot of new people here. You'll be doing just fine. Get your chipmunk ass in here. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Don't worry about today. God, that is so fucking funny.
Finally.
Okay.
Emo.
Some good pudding.
That I do like
So this is your sister?
the hours.
Hi,
Oh,
sister.
I have a sister now. Yeah.
Oh my god, I have a sister.
Can I
Oh
grab
my
you for a
god.
sec?
Why is this entire family
Sure.
different colors?
Do you need me to deafen my chat?
We're
Nope,
like
nope.
a little bouquet.
Got
We're
it.
like a little bouquet.
It's nothing too secret. Because I
Sick.
forgot to tell Conf this, so you probably would have been let known. General dorm, when you come out of there,
Mhm.
there's this like rock that's kind of like covered by one of the roots right now.
I'm aware of your hiding place.
Well, it's right now. So what I would say is there's a bunch of like stone figures at the moment.
Stone figures. Like,
Yeah,
you
so-
like little like figurines, like
So
inch tall,
basically,
or how do
Jamie
you
is
mean?
using that as an art project, where
Okay.
he's essentially stone shaping him to make little figures, the little
Little
about
army men.
It's basically it's meant to like look like a scene from a book.
Oh, sure.
So just letting you know that was happening.
Okay.
Because I totally forgot to tell
More.
that.
No, that's fine. Can you show me precisely where?
Do you want me to do it right now? Do you want me to do that right now?
Yeah,
let's
perfectly
go.
before we get started, yeah.
So it was established that on the first
So dorm?
Yeah, go to yellow.
I got.
So, yeah, if we go over... yeah, this is fine.
You said general, right?
Yes. Damn you elves and your fucking fast legs.
Lol, imagine being human.
Disgust. What?
I'm gonna get to that in a minute. I'm working, sorry.
Okay.
Chat crazy.
Oh.
Don't mind me.
Keep being crazy, chat.
I'm gonna get to that in a minute. I'm working right now. Sorry, guys. Jesus Christ.
This right here.
It's right here? This rock?
So,
And
this would be
like a little diorama?
Yeah, a little diorama, and you'd have a little, like, almost like a fence that surrounds it. To kind of be like,
Okay.
hey, don't step in here.
I'll try to hunt down Conf and let them know. Is
Yeah.
there like a pattern to it? Like, is it like cohesive enough to tell like what is kind of going on, or is it just kind of like smorgasbord right now?
It's kind of rudimentary because he's still doing this really for the first
Oh,
time.
you're just figuring it out. Okay. Yeah,
So
sure.
it's like little, just you can tell that they're supposed to be people and maybe like I don't know, some sort of like serpent monster thing, but
yeah, sure.
yeah, it just
Okay.
this entire like a large swath. Of
I
this rock
will hunt down Conf and I will try to let him know. I don't think we actually have a visual way of
No, that's totally fine.
showing
That's totally
that.
fine.
So cool.
It's 100% my fault that I just totally forgot about it during the week.
No, that's fine. It's fine. Cool.
Go.
Actually, how detailed are the figures? Or are they just like little like claymation
now,
little dudes, or are they actually
like,
pretty like?
They're basically like Roblox
intricate?
right now.
Got it.
As
Easy
I
enough.
said, it's still trying to figure some of the stuff out.
Yeah, sure. Cool.
Conf.
Really? You think so?
I knew I could just have to say your name in strange ways. Follow me.
It'll be like somebody's gonna point it out and be bothered by it.
You want let me?
Saying they forgot to tell you, we're going by general.
You mean to come over to explain?
Perfect.
Assuming this is.
I'll leave this to you while I deal with my shit.
Yep. So last episode, this rock right here. So the entire thing would have been turned into, it almost looks like an art project. There's like little depictions of like, it's basically supposed to look like a scene from a fairy tale or something like that. Like little soldiers fighting like a serpent monster or something.
Yeah.
And there's
molded into it.
Yeah, it's basically brought up. So the entire like rock face would be stone shaped essentially, and then around the perimeter of this rock there would be like a fence. Like a stone fence that would have gotten brought up about, like maybe this side, just to kind of be like, hey, this is our thing, don't walk in here type of deal.
Yeah.
Jamie wouldn't have told anybody about it, he would have just done it, and that's about it for right now.
Okay.
Cool. You think the mic could have been turned up a little? Are you sure? Like, are you 100% sure of that? Because I did turn it down a little bit because I noticed in game I guess it could be a little louder.
I think anyone's gonna start dying if they see that at any point.
Let's turn this up just a notch. Maybe this is better. Is this better? And we'll probably turn my volume down here because I felt like I was just being way too loud.
And then Bubs, me both broke at the same time when in queue they said Cortez, and both of the siblings turned and said yes, and I was like,
You know what? You know what?
Hey, is it?
Hi.
Do a climb.
Hi, Static.
There's this guy.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
my volume like fine? By the way, it's not too loud. I felt like I was super loud last week. So
nothing's gonna happen. But he's passing out on the couch no matter what.
Oh hell yeah.
You know what? I'm sorry.
No.
She had to hawk to
Don't do
her.
that.
You know what? Oh, okay. You know what?
Ow.
Hawk to her and spit on that thing.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid motherfucker.
What the fuck? I'm gonna walk away.
I approve of that beating.
This is. I approve.
Very well deserved. Jamie,
Yeah.
what the Sigma was that?
Sigma.
with the nonsense.
What? Look, shut.
You did not have permission from the Rizzler to say that shit.
What? Where am I?
Where am I?
Good question.
The fuck am I?
Hey, Gigi.
And lonely.
Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck I am?
I got no friends now. Because at least I got hands. Hands and
I'm just gonna take her wall real quick.
Hey, what the fuck?
Appreciate it, thank you.
Damn.
Dude, you don't just
Damn,
4 gold pieces? That's all the loot you had?
Black student
She can't hold gold!
Hi.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, 4 silver pieces and 6 coppers? That's all you had on you? Damn.
How you doing?
Don't take that jump. Hello.
I think we have money here at the Ascension Academy.
I got money.
No, but that is one of my.
Did I forget about YouTube? No? Why would I have forgotten about YouTube?
You look like you drop common loot.
Or what part of YouTube would I have forgotten about?
And I can't get rid of it because it's weight painting issues, and I can't find that one specific.
Are you talking about the recording?
It's driving me nuts.
Because no, I didn't. My mic just wasn't working at the start.
This has been like the 3rd iteration of this.
But we are in fact recording.
You can see it.
Yeah.
And it's like somewhere, and that would
Yeah.
that I would completely.
Yeah, Mike
have to
was
redo
fucking
right
around
there.
at the start.
Yeah, because it's.
I did say hi to YouTube,
moving, like,
but hi
with,
YouTube again.
It's moving
so
with,
I
like,
just
not with the
pretend
head.
it's literally right in my
Uzo.
right eye whenever I move sometimes. So
I'm Uzu.
You
I just
tell
like phase it
that
out. I pretend
chipmunk
it's
of
not
yours
there, and I hope everybody
get
else
their
believes
ass
it.
in here next time.
Turn the
Yeah?
model sideways,
I
control
told
A,
them.
looks like
I told them.
Fish, mate.
I told them.
It says
But you
green
tell them too.
dynamite.
And next
What the
time
fuck
you
are you
have-
talking about?
Import,
Yeah,
like,
mama.
and, like, to do like a whole weight painting again. It's like glitched out. It's like that. It sometimes happens, and it's the worst thing about it is that it's on my battle combat too.
Oh, God.
Go in the definition of your face. You are now 80s I got her whole face.
You know, most people, to annoy streamers, drop subs, donations. You guys just spam this shit. I should make this cost bits. Fortunately for you guys, though, I don't want to deal with taxes. So you're lucky. You know, I'm telling you, all I told him, kiss me. I just told him to make sure to tell you to get your ass in here. That's all I said. I didn't say why. I didn't say where. I didn't say how. Or what happened today.
Stop joking around. Seriously.
What?
Joking around.
Stop
joking around.
Ah, my legs.
Stop joking around.
My poor Twinkie ankles.
Stop joking around. Are you kidding? Stop joking around. Are you kidding? Stop joking around.
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
Does that motivate you, kiss me?
Weirder and weirder.
Did we do it?
What? Are you kidding? Stop joking around. What? Are you kidding? Stop joking around. What? Are you kidding? Stop joking around.
10 out of 10 would come again.
Seriously.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again. Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
You keeping 1K for next week?
10 out of 10
How do you only have 1K?
Super fun.
Somebody didn't watch the Jamie thought.
again.
This is how we know.
10 out of 10 would come again.
How?
Super fun. 10 out
How?
of 10 would come again. Super
How?
fun. 10 out of 10 would
What
come again.
exactly
Super
was the
fun. 10 out
retcon
of
from
10
last
would
week
come
about
again.
Lenora?
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Right. So, Lenora did not get exiled. She did listen.
Okay.
To orders and stayed in Nosfrit.
So is she
both
still under your
Lachlan
control?
and Lenora, as far as he knows, yes.
So basically nothing. As far as we know, nothing else. Okay. So when I asked you about that, you said no, they're just in the capital, and that was the end of that. Okay, cool. Now I don't have to have a fucking blood
thank you
vendetta
for,
against you. Congratulations.
for reminding me that. I'm saved.
Jamie determined that you did that on purpose, and now you're one of the bad ones. So congratulations. You don't have to watch your back, and I don't have to blow your head off. We're all good.
Cool.
All right.
All right, let me.
Minnow made for some spiciness. All right, there you go. You guys heard it. Everything is fine. You got ADHD brain and attention span of a goldfish? You could have just lurked. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's been a long time. Next week you can't kiss. Are you just making excuses? I doing it. Okay. All right. Fair. It's fair. Oh, anniversary. Well, happy anniversary. I will make sure to show up and torment you. I still expect you in here at some point, Kiss Me. We have been conversing for the better part of a year now, and I still have not seen your ass on this platform in front of me. I don't know what difference it would have made. I'm just saying. Let me just check on this real quick. Okay. I joined now. I've confidently said I can. Yeah. I would assume it's probably a little bit too late at this point. You can probably still ask them. But I don't know what they have planned. You're from YouTube on episode 20. Give me the ability spoilers. Which ability spoilers? And welcome that one guy. Like the overall kit. I mean, I don't know, Vivid. It's gonna be rough. I was watching the first half of the game and like, poof. Okay. Well, I think we had a complete rework of our stuff anyway. So here we are. Let's go run through it real quick. We got this. It does that. We got this. It's a shield. We've got this. It's another shield. We've got this. That does that. And then the big one is we got that. We go, doo. And we charge, 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 and we charge further. And when it finishes charging, it goes, bink. And then I go, bam. And I kill someone. There you go.
I heard that. I heard that.
Someone in chat said they're from YouTube and gave me the spoilers about the abilities, so I did.
Okay.
Yeah. I did have to sacrifice. I did have to sacrifice Jin for it, but some, that's something.
No, not Jin, not my boy.
Some of you will die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Do it. Get it out of your system now. You know you want to. You know you want to. I'm the good little angel on your shoulder that you just need to get rid of.
Welcome in that one guy though.
What the
That is annoying as fuck. It
What
is.
the fuck? Dita's getting a new weapon for the north. You know those little it's a new war fan, but it's gonna be flexible enough when it's folded up that it's gonna slap on her bracelet. It's gonna be a slap-on bracelet, and she's gonna slap it off, and then she's gonna unfold it.
Nice,
it's
nice.
a bracelet war fan.
Nice, nice. We're going back to the 80s, boys!
Yeah! Slap bracelets and everything. Let's
Yep.
go!
He turned to a mid-long range. I mean, he was kind of always supposed to do that. Essentially what happened is I had the original model that was designed by one person, and then I needed to put some extra stuff on it, but the person who originally made the model wasn't available to do it anymore. And so originally all we had was a version of the shield, a version of the Gus, but that was more like a shotgun shot. We still had the coin. But when I got approved to put on the 2 Earth things, because I was having Jamie do a lot of Earth magic stuff, we basically ended up having to remake the entire model because the old one was kind of just fucked in a lot of ways, and like the face wasn't working properly. So at that point, all of the powers got reworked in terms of graphics, and a little bit adjusted of what they do in general. The coin didn't change basically that much. Visually it looks better, and it's I got like that aiming laser put on it, which was the very important part because I was always having problems aiming the coin with the old model. But yeah, everything just looks cleaner now. And this is more or less of a custom face. The part of the problem with the old face also was that it was based on a pre-existing IP, which is always a little bit weird when you are also streaming it and people sub to me, but I'm using a pre-existing IP, and so there's like a potential for like a weird commercial licensing thing that can happen there. I don't think that would have been a problem, but it's just an added benefit of having a reworked model. So if you see differences, obviously face different, that's why. Haircut a little bit different. But we did have a very fun way of showing it where we essentially during like a trip out, we got pulled into a barber / makeover guy's house. We had a funny little bit where we played like a bunch of like construction noises, like a cartoon style, and then we came out all changed like this, and everyone was like, "What?" And I was like, "What?" And then everyone was like, "What?" And then I was like, "Hey," and then yeah, now you're all caught up. Can I ask you why did the boat break you? So 2 reasons. 1, it's just like the 3rd time a fucking boat has attacked me in my time at Ascension. Every time I get near a boat in this fucking RP, I just get flung into Kingdom Come. And then the other thing that happened is if it was just me, I think I would have actually been okay after a little bit of laughter. But as soon as I fucking saw Fire Seeker there, Blazeheart there, and he was laughing, and what happened is I tried to say something in Jamie and realized I couldn't, and then that broke me even more. They're gonna go back to YouTube to bring the series to catch up. All right. Godspeed that one guy. It's gonna take you a bit, but thanks for stopping by. But yeah, that's why. If there was nobody else there to witness it, we would have had a chuckle and would have been fine. But that interaction of like him trying to not laugh, and then I really try to, whenever stuff like that happens, not break, right? And just continue on with the bit. And so I literally was trying to say something in the Jamie voice, and I just couldn't get it out. Like, I couldn't say anything because I just immediately started laughing instead, which caused him to laugh more, and then it just was like a downhill spiral from there. It's like a fucking laughing feedback loop.
And then like I'm gonna be honest, I've had a lot of shit going on this week. Probably like the apple or banana might be able to be reduced out too. I know what we're doing, but I don't know the steps. I'll let Fire know because he was going to be. I think he was going to try to do Serba. Okay, yeah, that was the. I was like, I'm not crazy. I thought. Is that the world? Okay.
Just to let you know, be careful with the range weapons. They have an audio bug right now where you can basically hear them from anywhere on campus.
Don't you love when you're pressing a sound effect button and you're like, man, why isn't this working?
Oh, fuck, my VR world audio is muted.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You missed, bitch. Solid 3 feet. I didn't even fucking dodge.
Where the fuck is Ignis? Oh wait, they're all up there.
Oh, for 3.
I won't miss.
4. Hit the fucking range. One more. You get one more. That was a graze. I'll give it to him.
One more.
Do it. Kill Jay, I know you can actually aim with your fucking Iron Man shit and
well, he's dead. Problem taken care of.
You got him right through the chest.
Fucking Tony Stark ass motherfucker. All right. Good evening, everyone.
Yeah. That was definitely another time I broke. That was like one of the 3 times.
That's the captain.
I'm so fucking proud of you. Yeah, good job. All right. Anyway, good evening, everyone. It has been 3 days since our previous episode. Welcome to your second chance to get your shit together before we hit the road. As a very quick reminder, this is crunch time. In character, during your downtime, you are strongly encouraged to try to prepare yourself however you can. If you need to contact DMs either in session or around session, please do so between now and next week. It is your final chance to get your grocery list. That said, continuing reinforcements from Concordia are coming and going, and over the last
I
3
don't. I don't
days,
remember
the
off the
guards
top of
have
my
been
head. I just
working
remember it happened like
tirelessly
3
to actually
times.
fortify the
I think
academy.
there was something in Carytown
You are
that
going to
happened
see
once.
palisades, campsites, and other sort of materials and supplies being stockpiled around the campus, and you are free to assist them should you see fit. On a smaller note, Professor Barian, over these last 3 days, has been completely MIA. Professor Barian was not present for any of his classes, has not been marking any of his papers, and overall has not been able to be contacted for the last 3 days. The reason has not been disclosed. All of his classes and work has been covered by Headmaster K. So you had the headmaster teaching you classes directly that he was just kind of substituting for. It was probably 3 days, more than likely. Let's see, what else is there? Anything else that we need to warn them about? Or can we free ball? Free ball?
Woo! Cause I'm free.
Okay, from this point forward, we're free balling. So,
free balling.
get.
Free ball, dodgeball, free ball.
I'm so proud of you. On balls in your jaw.
The only thing I'd add, by the way, to the rock, it would be a new looking scene every day.
Yeah, that's fine.
Something's changing in it every time.
It's arts and crafts.
Yep.
Okay. Honestly, if you got like little like world constraint pieces and just put them down, I'd be fucking down for it.
Yeah, sure.
Probably wouldn't sync knowing VRChat, but
it happens.
Okay, cool.
But no, oh, you can get like stickers.
just put fucking stickers down. And that would require me to pay for VRC, and I haven't done that, so.
Fair. You know what? Pass.
Hello, Shanrock Gamer.
Hello, gamer. My maiden name.
Oh, okay. No, so it's been a couple days since the last episode. Okay.
3.
I wasn't sure what.
3 days.
3 days.
3 days.
Alright.
Whoop. That wasn't supposed to be on.
Perfect.
Never known that's a dust.
You know how to get to the iron card, right?
Don't worry, I'll give you a proper burial.
Yes. Thank God, someone gives a fuck.
My fucking. Oh wait, no, it does work.
Yeah, we are. So I was actually. It was funny because I was mentioning this last episode. It just felt like there was nobody, right? But there's nobody because we lost a lot of people. So, yeah, it feels like there's less people because there are less people. And not because people aren't showing up. It's just there's less people. That we are so far outnumbered by the fucking guards at this point. It's fucking funny. Quick update for you.
Hello?
If you go outside of General Dorm, not the rock that's out there, but there's another rock like kind of near the waterfront where the route is right now. On top of that would be you would have seen every day there would have been a new kind of set of like stone-shaped figures, little like depictions, diorama-looking stuff of like what you could kind of make out to be scenes from like a fairy tale or something like that. And if you ever, I don't know if you would have seen Jamie there or not in the past couple of days doing that, but you would have seen that over there changing. There's a little like fence to make sure that people like don't trample all over it. I don't know if you go out in that direction, but if you ever do, just letting you know.
I gotcha.
I need my music.
Did you see them masked up on the assembly? Yeah. Now we're really to something physical there? Well, I mean, I can't really rely on that happening, especially because, like, we're leaving here. You know? Hello? Oh, okay, right, because I need to do this. Anywho, as usual, thank you guys for being here. Welcome to another day at Ascension. We shall see what happens. We shall see what goes down. Something about artifacts, which is minorly worrying. We'll see. Apparently somebody said something about it last episode. I don't know. Yeah. I got nothing else. Let me just quickly check that. Ooh, that's not great. That's not looking great. Yikes. Okay, all right. But yeah. Yeah, I'm one of the weird ones, Kismet. I am a nerd who enjoys sports. Anyway, as you heard the bell, we're gonna get going. Have fun, everyone. I'll talk to you guys when I get to. You know what they call that? A loser? Says the person who couldn't bring themselves to join new people in a lobby. Ooh, that's a.
Work on that later.
That's a little rough. It's a little rough, buddy. It's a little rough. Love you, kiss me. Keeping up with the playoffs. This set of playoffs in the NBA has been some of the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life. And I am old. I've seen a lot. Anywho. Let's get going, yeah? Go Padres. I'm an A's fan. Always have been. Which is depressing at times, but here we are. Doing okay this year, though, shockingly. Life is in shambles.
Morning, Jamie. How have you been? How was your night?
Same as it ever was.
Say, you got time to talk, maybe?
About what?
About everything would be the best way to put it.
What is it that people don't get?
Depends on what you mean by that.
I've explained it over and over and over again, and everybody just keeps on asking why.
I'm not exactly looking for the why. I'm looking for the who, when, where, and everything from the beginning. I've been told countless times by everyone else that you're a murderer, you don't deserve to be here, that you can't be trusted, and that you should be stayed away from. But I'd rather have my own opinion on this, especially if we're going to be working as, well, cooperating as squad mates. So I'd rather know everything from the source and not the
bullshit that people like to make up.
That, yeah.
Fine. When do you want to talk?
Whenever you're free. It doesn't have to be right now. I'm not gonna bug you.
I
about
look
it
like the
first thing.
kind of person who does anything.
Well, I'd say you kind of have a schedule, but that's only looking at it from the outside, at least.
I go and get an orange juice. I run around in a circle 4 times. I do a little bit of whooshing. Then we go and doing the announcements, and then I walk around. Pointlessly.
Well, then I guess if you're not up to anything right now, before the bell calls us around. Let's head into the main hall. Our general hall, rather. If you don't mind.
Okay.
After you.
Why, you scared I'm gonna get you too?
Not exactly. I don't think you need to get much from me. I don't think you can get much from me anyways. Besides, this room isn't used as much anyway. Gavin doesn't really stay here, so
No,
it's
they don't.
normally me here around. You wanna have a seat?
Here or there?
There's good too. Just ignore the dust. You might leave a butt imprint in something with how unused these things are.
So, what do you want to know?
Where to begin? Maybe from the start would be good. Where did this all begin?
Start of which part? Start of me getting here, start of us getting there.
I'm not looking for your life story right now, at least, but what started this entire conflict, which results in you being demoted and put back in general.
You know Lenora, right?
One of the vampires we saw in Fallbrook, right?
The one who did awful things, brainwashed Rana, tried to get her to kill Barian, then made basically Rana beg us to kill her so she would stop hurting her friends. That Lenora, the one that ended up stabbing me through the chest, that Lenora.
Okay.
The one that Victor took away to his fancy little chateau for a nice little vacation. That Lenora.
How did your involvement start with her?
She was just roof lady at the start. She was just there. Like vampires are. Wasn't until that day when she was doing all that stuff. Is. I don't even know. One of the few people who. When I got here, she was nice to me, and then she's continued being nice to me. Even though apparently she's two people or something, I don't know how that works.
Two people?
Yeah. That was like two souls or something, I don't... Sometimes one of them is supposed to, like, be the strong one and protect the other one, but now, like, that one got traumatized because of Nora, so now the other one... I don't know how it works. So right now, she's Arashi, not Rana.
Okay.
Anyway... Then we have the other vampire, who... At the party, I guess she started to do the thing where you stalk someone and... yeah.
I thought I heard something about some form of stalking taking place, but
everyone said
not
it's
a
just
lot of
a
people...
thing that happens in that city, so I didn't really care.
Most of the reactions I got from that were either neutral or...
You should
they
be
didn't
glad
care about
she
it.
didn't learn what your name was. Apparently she had a fascination for people whose name starts with a J.
That's...
Congratulations.
Concerning.
Anyway.
Right.
When we're about to leave, I want to know if she was a part of everything that happened. And she told me that she was a spy that had been sent to spy on us while we're there and report everything we're doing, and that she was a part of everything that Lenora did. So I shot her in the face. She was gonna be just let go. Just able to continue doing all the awful things that she's done. Nobody in that city would have cared. I'm surprised Victor didn't make her tag along too. He's a bad person.
May have gotten some sick entertainment out of it if that were the case, as much as I'd love to say the opposite. once she was dealt with, what was the result of your actions from cadets, professors, and
Oh, nobody
the Academy
knew
and the CAF?
at first. I just did something that needed to be done. It wasn't something to report on. I guess Misty, like, smelled something, and then she came up and was like, hey, I know what you did, but I'm not gonna tell anyone. I was like, okay. I don't know why it matters. And then she immediately went and told everyone in Gallant, and then they came in and they tried to make me lie about getting attacked, but I'm not gonna lie. Liars are not good people either.
I can appreciate that. Much the same about the concept of liars, but I can also see how it could have gotten you out of this kind of situation.
Do you know what Professor Finn did before you got here? I ever told that part?
Professor Finn has only come up maybe once or twice, one of those being the past couple of days. Everyone's very eager to share about what's here rather than what's happened here.
Yeah. You know, when you guys came in, I was mad at that time too. When I got here, nobody would tell me anything. There were little whispers, always oh, you'll learn later. And then I never did. So when you guys got here, I tried to make sure that you guys knew. That's why I told Tia about it. Finn, I don't know, was doing darkness stuff. Got corrupted or something, or became someone else. Yeah, do you know that there's cadets in this school that get randomly teleported down to the door?
No, I didn't.
On like a regular basis. Multiple times. Yeah.
I've only been told about so-and-so entrance popping up every so often.
Let's see.
I've never heard anything about
Chips.
cadets being randomly teleported down there.
Gavin, Vivina.
Okay.
Arashi. Victor, I think. I don't know the whole group. Anyway, that happens sometimes. And last time that happened...
Professors are aware of that?
Yeah.
And
we had to go down there.
Didn't tell us. Great. Okay.
You think they're gonna tell you anything in this stupid-ass place?
If it's for our safety, I hope so, but I guess not.
No. So, when last time we went down there, we had an old professor named Albrecht. He turned on us. He tried to kill all of us. Finn was already there trying to kill us.
Wait. Okay. Let me get this straight. Whatever that thing is able to, or people are able to get randomly teleported down there. I've been told
Don't ask me how the hell
that
it
thing
works.
is able to corrupt people, so and so, and it's already been able to corrupt 2 professors.
Yeah. Probably more. There's more professors before me. I don't know what they were doing. Anyway, so when we went down there and Finn got, was in the corner after trying to kill us all, I was ready to end his life too, because you didn't hear this part. He got arrested because he probably turned off the barrier which let Zane in. There's another bad guy, darkness guy, who I was thinking you tried to say something bad against the Raleigh or something. Anyway, he was a guy who was we were fighting for a while, and Finn turned off the barrier to let him in, probably.
Crystal, okay.
And so he got arrested for that, and the next day, the next day, 2 people from Concordia from CEF came in and said, no, you let him go now. So, Finn's over there in the corner after we fought him. He's been let go of jail once, so I figured, why risk it? And everybody got in my way. Everybody was like, no, don't do it. So I made a promise the next time I had a chance to take out someone bad like that, I wasn't gonna let anyone get in my way again.
That was more than what I was expecting to hear.
Now everyone hates me because I did the right thing.
I wouldn't say everyone. There are some few who still show concern for you. Tia being amongst their number, at least. What have been the reactions from the other squads? Specifically.
I don't know. Nobody talks to him anymore. That's all I really know.
How have you been getting treated?
Well, that was really funny. Yeah, so after they didn't punish me by throwing me into permanent jail, Zachary decided that he didn't like that, so he came up and punched me in the face and then kicked me while I was down. Because, apparently he has a problem with, you did a thing which you're not supposed to do, and you didn't like the sentence that was brought upon someone, so that was bad. But now I didn't like what the sentence was, so I can do whatever I want.
Right.
That was a while ago. I didn't even tell you. The guards just stood by looking at it, doing nothing.
Who?
The guard that was, there to follow me around so nothing happens. Just watching as a werewolf kicks me while I'm laying on the ground after my nose got broken from being punched in the face.
I should say I'm surprised, but after what I've just heard from this place, no, I'm really not. Great. Okay. Anyone else?
Lynette seems like a dick. Dars continually ran into me, growls at me, and so on and so forth. Well, it was nice yesterday. I don't know why still, but probably because he got told to be. Misty's a liar. Raleigh probably is too.
Okay. I think that gives me...
Victor is what Victor is. Chips has been wanting to talk for some reason, and that's been kind of weird.
I heard tidbits of the conversation you had yesterday, and I don't know what to make of Chips, to be honest. Because on one hand, he's some goofy character, and then on the other, I don't know. But that's very much besides the point. How about Crystal Thorn and, yeah, Crystal Thorn.
I don't know. I don't know what even Crystal Thorn is. Oh! Were you there when when we got back, they showed the cube that's in the war room?
No.
Oh, there's a riddle cube in the war room. We all had to. You can only make it appear with wind magic.
Right.
So, I had gone that morning to go help the guards with something. Then I was in that room and they took the. I don't have the cuff anymore, by the way. They took that off me.
Okay.
But I had the cuff still at that point, and then they took it off so I could help with the wind stuff, and then Lux Lux turned on all of his armor immediately, like I was gonna do something to him. I don't think anyone understands exactly. People just think I'm gonna turn and whoosh them.
You should expect that much, at least. Violence of any nature incites some
Never
fear.
done anything to anyone here.
True.
I turned into some crazy psycho person. The good reason of why I did what I did is still good. I do what I can.
Know. You and I both know that it takes is one action for anyone to be seen in a horrible light.
Yeah, well, fuck 'em.
I wouldn't go that far, but I also think they're being too immature is not the right word. Foreboding about this, like they're expecting it to happen again. And if all it takes is one of these actions for them to completely change their view on them, then maybe I've been thinking too highly of them.
Tell you what, if any of them decides to brainwash someone in our school, make them attack us, and so on and so forth, I'll let you guys take care of it. You know, just so everybody could be nice and happy and hug it all out. Nobody here is willing to do what they're gonna have to do to win a war.
I don't think the right path would be to fully exclude you from the events that may occur for that, because, well, what if, what if someone who still cares about you, say, Lystia, gets under brainwash or something and needs someone to snap her out of that state? She still holds a good amount of respect and concern for you, and she may listen to your word. Sure, there's plenty of other people who can do that, but situations don't come up as in one fix works for everyone. I don't think you should go to that extent to protect their fear.
Does that tell you everything you need to know?
It doesn't tell me everything, but it gives me basis to work off.
What else is there?
Outliers, other sources, primarily the professors.
Good luck with that!
I'm going to need as much luck as I can if everything I've heard just now has been forthcoming. But I'll cross that bridge when it gets to it.
They have brought people after people in here. Every single person who walked through these doors for who knows how many hundreds of years, never telling a single person what was here. And then when things go wrong, people get blamed. Would you have come here if you knew what was here from the start?
Likely not.
There you go. And now look at you. In the middle of everything. Forced on you. Because somebody didn't want to, I don't know, let the secret out. Even after all the crap that happened right before you got here.
You're right about that. Good news, though. You're not in this alone. I'm not in this alone.
Time will tell if we even make a difference.
That much is true. But a difference won't happen from our inaction. Our interference. I wanted to make sure that we're on the same page for this.
I'm not going anywhere.
And most of the professors have thought to keep me here anyways. There's bound to be some reason why I'm the last sorted cadet of the new batch, so...
Don't worry, plenty of free spots now. You'll get colors on you and go about your business. You don't have to worry about me anymore after that.
I'm still going to worry.
Man, my throat is fucking up today.
No change in color is going to stop me from that.
Yeah, that's what the group that I came in with said too. And then little by little, everyone went their own ways. Nobody talked to any of them anymore. This bracelet, I don't know if she made it. Supposed to represent Secret Squad. It took about 2 weeks for nobody to talk to each other anymore. Once they got a color slapped on them.
Don't know, I know that feeling.
Any of the people you came in with still really talk to you at all? You know, other than just in slight passing. Casual hello.
I've been here for over a year, in general. And I've had talks with plenty of people, and if you ask most people, they'll just say that I can fish, and that is the extent they know me to.
There you go.
Yeah. And I don't think any squad change is really going to change that at this point.
No, people care about their squads more. That's why this is supposed to be a punishment, you know? Getting thrown back here.
Yeah.
Make sure that they know that you're less.
Yeah, your punishment is bunking with me.
At least you get a room if you're on the squad.
Hey, well, look on the bright side. Barely anyone's here, apart from me. You got an entire room to yourself. Hell, I got Coretta's permission to use the balcony whenever I need to.
Oh, you can do that? I thought we weren't supposed to enter the top room because it's for the ladies.
True. Who's going to stop us?
Anyone that hears about it.
I'm not talking about it.
Okay.
Like I said, Gavin doesn't stay here. He likes staying around Crystal Thorn.
Yeah. At least the bathroom isn't full of wolf hair every morning.
I do have to unclog it every couple of weeks.
Trust me.
I don't keep very long hair, but yeah.
Once you live with a werewolf, it's something else.
I'll keep that in mind. Hopefully it won't come to that.
Where do you want to go anyway?
Do you mean?
What color do you want?
If you were to have asked me, say, a couple months back, I would probably say gallant. Right now, I'm not so sure. If I would even want a change.
Oh? Why not?
People like making up their minds very easily.
Oh, I know all about that one.
If I get thrown in, or I get thrown into another squad entirely, I may just deny the promotion.
What did you
guess.
do to make them not like you?
I don't think it's so much they don't like me. Most of the time I feel like I'm more in the background. That most people see a face amongst the commonplace.
Is that bad?
I've been through a year of this, Jamie. I've tried to look past it, but it gets daunting having to roam empty campuses and return to a hollow dorm room.
When they put me in Vanguard, Augusta cried because a stupid human joined her squad. And then nobody told me really anything. Nobody was really around. I liked Linux, but he was busy all the time with his businesses. You know, I asked him to put me somewhere else at one point. I didn't really feel like we were a squad at all. We were just people who were living in the same area. Well, then I got to be friends with Ryder. And then Tia joined. And it was good for a while. Finally felt like I belonged somewhere. A part of something. So I can't tell you what happens if you go somewhere. But I do think people treat people differently if they got one of those colors on them.
Maybe. Why should a color denote how people treat me, though?
I never really saw you walking around, you know. It's the only reason why I even talked to Tia in the first place. I was sitting on the balcony in Vanguard like I like to do. And she was just kind of wandering around on her own. So I yelled at her from the balcony and she came up there and we talked for a bit. That's when I found out they didn't tell you guys anything. You'd have walked by like that too. I would have said something. I didn't want any of you to go through the same thing I did.
I can appreciate the sentiment, but you're not the only one here for that.
No. But who's gonna do it if no one else does? Ooh, that's a loaded ass fucking question right there. Double whammy.
Thank you for helping me set a clearer image of this.
People are awful. To each other, to themselves. I don't think that's ever gonna change.
May not change. I sure as shit ain't gonna let it define me, though.
Good luck out there. Don't tell anyone you talk to me, because otherwise I think everyone's gonna hate you too.
I mean, they're welcome to come hate me anyways. I don't really care.
Sounds like you do.
Maybe. Some part of me that does care about their opinion, but I'm not going to let someone ride high on their own. Going to be in this together from now on.
Sure. Good luck.
Let me know if anyone gives you any troubles, please.
Okay.
I'll get your back. Besides, it's only downhill from here for me. With everyone else.
Bro is talking weird. Y'all do understand that Jamie has zero trust in this, right? Oh, look. It's another person who's like, hey, yeah, let's be friends. Yeah, I got your back. Yeah, buddy, let's do it. That's why Jamie looked at his hand and was like, yeah, ha, 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 ha. Sure, friendo. Whatever you say, buddy pal. So far, I feel like I'm batting 1,000, you know? Maybe Dina might be the only one at the moment who hasn't, like, fully gone away.
Do you need anything from the smiths made for your our northern venture? Need any armor checked, warm clothing, anything of that sort?
Dars took care of my gloves. Everything else is fine.
Today's probably the last call we can probably put in an order for, so if you think of anything, let me know. Or any of them know.
Okay.
By the way, I like the nice little outcropping you made over there.
Oh. Helps me do something. And helps me practice with earth stuff.
Reminds me of a couple of old tales at sea I heard from a couple of sailors.
As a book I read about the Serpent King once. I was
Serpent
trying
King?
to make one of the battles from there, because it's all I could think of. Hard to get the people to look like people. They just kind of look like a little... But I guess with practice and all that...
Practice does make perfect, though I think it's turning out pretty swell so far. That's my personal
Okay.
opinion.
We'll see how long it takes for a professor to yell at me to not mess up the environment.
I don't think you're going to see any heat from that. Technically, Nerali already does the same thing.
Yeah, but she's everyone's favorite child, and I'm just a nuisance.
Makes them pretty hypocritical for doing so, then.
That's all this place is.
Shame on them.
You want it?
Hmm?
You want one?
Sure. Appreciate it. It's not my normal caffeine fix, but it'll get me through the day.
It's a part of your essential breakfast. Plus, it tastes pretty good.
Not lying about that, surely enough. Unless my taste buds are failing me today.
I was gonna go run around in circles at the stadium. I don't know what you're gonna do.
I was planning on heading to the stadium to start some morning training.
Okay. I think in Jamie's mind.
It does feel a bit quiet today.
I don't know where everyone is. But I guess we did have a bunch of people leave and otherwise get indisposed.
We have plenty of new people arriving from all over the place.
Well, the guards, yeah. People were here, not so much. What I was gonna say, I think from Jamie's perspective, he actually sounds like he'd be in the same, like, man, fuck everyone. Fuck this place train. That's why he's kind of, like, sort of okay with everything.
Seems like one of the professors is awake.
Do you see that?
I do.
Okay.
Isn't it just a butterfly?
Yeah. Just the butterfly.
Though I wouldn't put it past a certain someone to be pulling some sort of trick.
Oh.
I found myself on the end of a shrinking spell just the other day from Professor Breyer.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, he likes to pop up and do things.
I just found the perfect spot to do some leisurely cloud watching too.
It's too bad those roots are still there.
I mean, think of it this way. You get some terrain maneuvering, training in the way.
Well, I'm gonna run around for a bit.
Don't tire yourself out.
But first... gone. Yeah, that's why he asked, like, if he saw that too. What do we make of that conversation? I think in Jamie said it's like, they still haven't told him anything. Oh, of course, unnatural. Why would they? I definitely wouldn't go as far as saying friends. That's, like, obviously not the case. It might be the case in Jen said, and Jamie said absolutely not. Right, because he's still on the like, oh, you're all terrible. And thus, we're going to end the world. I was thinking back to last episode, and I think when Ryder asked the darkness question, I think what I really should have said, I don't know why I didn't remember this, but I remember that, like, if anyone ever asked that, I thought I came up with the thing of, like, Jamie asking back, like, why would I? That being the response to that. Probably would have worked out a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, that's the entire thing, is like, Jamie's entire life has been, oh, he's broken, I can fix him. But to be fair, a lot of that was also with, like, Jamie's, people being like, he's broken, I can show other people I can fix him. But look at me being such a good person trying to help fix him. So it's a little bit different, but I think in Jamie's head, there's, it's still like, yeah, okay, bud. Yep. I mean, I will say that for part of the problem with him is he just unfortunately wasn't around a lot, so it just kind of happened that way. What the fuck is this?
Morning.
Which, definitely made it hard for him to establish connections. I have no doubt that also people just didn't really talk to him. Where the fuck is everyone? Like, no one's at the dorms and no one's here. Where the fuck is everyone? Secret meeting? I don't fucking know. Also, a little odd that, the bell hasn't rang. It's just weird because it's like, it's also everyone, not just a few people, but like, there's Crescent. We saw Crescent, Blazeheart, somebody else, and Jin, and that's it. So it's like, it's almost basically everyone. Are they at a leaders meeting? No, that was last week. And even if it was the case, it shouldn't be everyone, only the leaders, you know? I mean, I suspect like some people are probably still back in their dorms. But we were in ours for a while, so I thought everyone would be done with their morning shit by now. All right, who's rolling the D20 today? Not you, Shadow. You've been fired. 10. Okay, it's fine. 10 is like the most neutral thing, right? Now, you can always count on Shadow Rose for 2. I mean, look, through the Jamie thought, I could tell that we've succeeded on a decent amount. I don't think for the most part, nothing happened, right? Like, it just kept the same. But there were a couple of nat 20s that we got, so the shield strength that we have is definitely stronger than when we originally started with it. Which also means that, like, the successes that come now are probably a little bit more incremental if they are successes. So as long as we're not failing, like we did last week, where the only thing that's because I don't remember how I used to do it, so I decided the way I was gonna do it is we first roll to see a success failure, and then we roll a second one to see the severity of it. Which I think, honestly, last time I had him roll, I took a D20, but I think we'll do a D6 next time. So if we roll like a 5 or below, then we'll roll a D6 to see like how bad was the fuck up. Right? From a 1 to 6. With 1 being a small fuck up, 6 being a big fuck up. And then we'll do the same thing for major successes. Feels a little bit more dynamic that way, you know? See, Shadow, you get good rolls when I don't need you to roll. If I ever need, if it's an actual roll, Shadow will roll me a 2. If it's a fake roll, Shadow will roll me a 19. There's data. What exactly is the? Because I thought this was the face that I wanted. Yeah, that's fine. A bunch of people there for some reason. Oh, okay, well. Sure. Why not? It's like everyone is there. I think literally everyone was right there. That is really funny. There's nobody going up to the... What?
Today's my last day though.
Oh.
Why do you hate us?
What is your malfunction?
Let them be the villainess of the story. It's fine.
What is your
Anyway,
major
we gotta talk
malfunction,
later, by the way.
cadet?
Had to go take care of it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I gotta go.
Sorry? Why are you sorry?
Hey,
Why are you
Augusta, how was
saying
your
it like
meeting?
that?
Is that your accent coming through? I'm sorry.
You're not some ancient thing known as Goofy,
Where
are you?
Where are you from?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, it might get a bit busy for me after this assembly.
Wait, actually,
so...
same. I'll
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go take a shit. Can you?
How? I didn't need to.
Oh, what?
TMI.
Are your shits that bad?
Augusta, how did your meeting go?
Bomb in my fucking dormitory.
Okay.
Oh my god. She opens up her ass cheek for a fuck. Zachary.
What
Okay. Okay.
Yo.
We can...
Too much information,
You
bro.
can stop now. Okay, I will.
You know what, Mason?
Man, I can't believe this shit. My teammates are fucking aliens. Something.
Why are they doing that?
Bit messed up. Yeah, it's official. You guys are damn aliens, man.
You are more than
I don't understand you people.
It takes an alien to know an alien.
Yeah, I'll be the honorary squad mate.
Oh.
He's down there.
Prove me wrong.
You're lucky you're lucky you and I are cool.
Yes, Caliente.
Yeah, we're the coolest, aren't we, Ryder?
For some reason, I just want to jump 2 tables and just deck you. I don't know why.
Hey, don't do that. I'll do that right back to you.
All right.
Look forward to seeing the drills this evening. Glad you're here. Make sure they're in uniform.
So sweet.
I'm sure you can borrow Misty's.
Not that yours wouldn't fit her in a round, but they wouldn't fit her.
I guess no, you're fine. I'm kind of last.
All right, everyone sit.
I mean, it's VJ is funny because like I don't think
All right.
any of them understands how much work
As
Jamie did
you
to
may
make
have
sure
noticed,
that
we
everyone
have a
can
couple
get in.
guests. Please
to-
welcome
everyone gets along
the
and
Griffin Riders from both
stays together.
areas. They will be joining the guards
None of
that
them
are
will
assembling here on the
recognize that.
grounds
Maybe Ryder will.
to further protect it as we bolster the defenses in preparation of you leaving on your mission. Which I hope is going well in your preparation. If there are any troubles or you need any assistance from me specifically, I will be in
Where is
my
all of Ignis?
room as always.
I mean, I guess.
Now let's see. I
well,
apologize if I
there's
seem a
Briar,
little scatterbrained.
and there's
haven't gotten
Chips.
much rest in the last couple of nights, so
I guess Yuri
just
wasn't
please
here.
keep that in mind. Now, we have a couple more things to go over. Varian, if you would.
Good morning, cadets. A couple points of business for today. First off, this evening we will be holding some regular drills between our standard guards barrack and the Concordian Archers, in order to help with overall team building, exercise, and camaraderie. If our new friends from Fortavius wish to participate as well, they are welcome. That said, Gathor, please join me.
Trying to see who that.
As many of you are
person is
aware,
next to.
I've been serving 3 different duties over the last few months. That being my
That's
regular
Sean,
duties
right?
as professor,
Sean.
guard captain here for the Academy's own security,
That's Starno.
and from our previous tour in Fallbrook and our upcoming deployment for Israel, field commander. Put simply, too much for one man to do in the organized fashion. This sort of work should not be jeopardized for even a moment's lapse. Regardless, for outstanding service, aptitude, and a good deal of deserving. Would you care to reintroduce yourself, Captain?
Thank you, sir. Cadets of Ascension Academy, as well as my guard, those who are there. I am Aquilo Cathor, and I've been charged with the protection of Ascension Academy and their cadets. I've been promoted to guard captain.
Those S's are coming
and
in
will oversee
real sharp.
movement of our troops. Thank you very much.
I will be assisting. I will be assisting the captain in his transition during the next few days before our departure. If there's anything you need to alert us on for the Academy security, please turn to him directly, as I will be focusing on our deployment. Speaking of our deployment, one more manner of introduction. Our most recent transfer from Fortavius, who I'm sure some of you have already given at least a brief hello. Are you the sort for public speaking, Mum?
I can give it a try.
Best of luck.
Hello, my name is Lavender Vera. Lavender is what I prefer, so Professor Lavender, I guess. As Professor Barian has stated, I am from Faltavius, just recently transferred here. I am going to be also joining and aiding with your medical squad as well, so I look forward to getting to know you. Is that good?
Just fine. That is all for me, sir.
Hello. I am looking for volunteers at about 10 minutes after the assembly. We will be meeting in gear out front of the school by the tunnel to go supply gathering for alchemic reagents and any other useful things we can get out there. So if you wish to assist with that, again, about 10 minutes after the assembly in gear. If you have any further questions, feel free to come talk to me afterwards.
Guess one last thing I will leave you with. In the next couple days, you will be hearing more from us as we roll out some changes. This will be mainly with hierarchy, helping with structure, and preparing you for what you're about to face in the north. Previously, we have been doing small type missions, but now the scale has unfortunately gotten so big that it is time that we started functioning more like an army than an academy. So, I'm sure you have been talking with each other, and that is great. Please keep the information open and the conversation flowing, as it will help ultimately in the end. But we will give you more word as we prepare the next steps for that. You see, I was looking for a... What is that?
Like one of the darkness things again?
No. I think that's Briar's They are pretty. And not
Briar's wife?
It's oh no, the harbinger of doom and destruction. Just as he said.
I think we should Everything should be fine. It looks like it should be fine. Hello?
Professional. I would say so. Yes. Stand in respect. What are you talking about?
All of the people don't know her.
Oh. What do you mean by queen?
The queen is here.
What's the proper procedure for this?
Professor Ryder's wife.
I've come to pick up my husband.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there.
Oh no.
Please. Honored guest. Please.
How did I know? I called it. Ryder.
Oh, looks like he might be grabbing his things. We might be good. No, he's
Fire.
I think he's hiding. He's not even behind anything.
Poor guy's in shock.
He's trying to hide.
Of course he's scared of her.
Let us get closer.
I don't blame him.
Man, I definitely don't want to get married if it's like this.
I'm dead. No, she won't.
No,
She
die.
won't.
So beautiful.
Yes, I will. I see. I see.
Whoa.
Oh dear, I didn't see you there.
Hello, dear guest.
What are you doing here? Surely it's for a good reason.
Absolutely. I need you to come back with me. Now.
Oh, whatever for.
There are some issues to address, and I can't do it by myself. You wouldn't do that to you, right?
I summon Mies! Scatter! All of you! We run!
That was a little lost. I think I've done that before.
Not again.
I think I've got beat up on my nose.
Jason, too.
Yeah. Here we go. I apologize. We will make sure that we can find him immediately for you, of course.
Please do. There's actually some urgent business to take care of. But
Yes.
you know, I would not mind a little help trying to capture my husband.
Count me in. Ma'am.
Really now. You're so eager. Very cute.
Yes, ma'am. Ryder at your service. And I promise to find your husband.
Mm-hmm.
You have our word.
I appreciate
We'll
that.
bring him back to you safely.
Okay. You know what? If you do, I'll put in a cute little reward. I appreciate it.
Understood. My queen, I appreciate it, but no reward is needed. Finding him and bringing him back to your side and making sure that you are the happiest that you can be is the happiest that I can be, ma'am.
I think I understand what
Thank you so much. Very appreciated.
Let's go.
Very well. It appears those that are helping catch Briar. Those that are going with Blazeheart, go with Blazeheart. Those that are... What's the third thing? Trainings later. Alright, we are dismissed for now. Good luck. And please find him, because he has something I need.
Oh, right.
There's one!
Good to see you, Your Majesty. Oh, no, it's this. I thought they had
Well, I can't get up there.
I can climb up
It's a
there.
very good opportunity to find intruders in our midst. Consider this a training exercise and uphold of security patrols. Gather your teams, organize yourselves into different areas of the school, and good hunting.
So, thank God. Split up and look for clues.
I'm going to go get my combat gear. I'll be right back.
Well done, Ignis. Very good response time assembling.
Don't think anything we can find prior.
I need to. We gotta
You can
spar.
shoot it, right?
We can't all be really.
Yeah, zero fucks given. Did not give a shit about everyone standing. I don't know if anyone noticed it.
He told me to. I might be busy, but okay,
we'll figure it out.
I'll try. Well, yeah, we'll make time. Let's not keep the queen waiting. Queen?
How many of us get
he hates me.
polymorphed, etc. by the end of this?
That is.
Oh, sorry.
That's
I'm not
exactly
sorry.
for-
Yeah, yeah.
The question is...
I don't want to hear it. Right. Okay.
Would you like to take part in either
Okay.
exercise?
woman.
Exactly.
Do we go with the away party to collect shit?
Hello, friend.
Your crew's kind of.
Maybe find a few briars along the way.
Especially to go away from this Briar bullshit. And more to the point, do I just want to not do anything for the entire episode? Or do I want to do something for the entire episode? I'm leaning towards going. Personally. I think we'll go. Or at least attempt to. I honestly, I think Jamie might be bored enough to do so. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I think he might be just like, let me just do something today. You know? And he has been helping out with a few things here and there. I think I have to have the correct expression on this one too. Yeah, of course I smell. I didn't put any deodorant on today. God. That's what happens on the weekends.
Yeah, is my blade done?
It should be done soon. Yeah. Gotcha. Cool. Okay. Good. I need I think I need a member of band.
And 2 more inside. And then another one just now.
Oh, let's go. Oh, wait. Where'd that guy go?
I don't know. I lost him almost immediately.
Oh. I got another one.
Is this where we're meeting?
I suppose. We'll have to see if we even get enough volunteers to head out. This might need to be postponed given the circumstances.
one cares. She should go looking for him herself.
I believe she is doing it in her own way. She does have, I believe, her constituents helping.
Seems like a personal problem.
Considering the circumstances, I believe it has become a bit more.
Everyone just wants a reward.
Some people might be doing it for the reward, some people might be doing it just to help. It is a distinct possibility.
So I see we're the only two so far for hunting?
Mm-hmm. I have a sneaking suspicion this, might take some people's attention.
Yeah. Might as well help while I can. Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, they're a bit tricky of ones.
Oh.
We'll give it a little bit more time. If we don't get a few more volunteers, we might help out with this situation and then postpone gathering until a later date.
Oh boy, what fun.
Circumstances do happen of the sorts. Unexpected ambushes, sudden flanks, the like. I think I can see one on the roof.
Wasn't the real one.
When Briar ran away, he still looked like Briar.
Yeah,
His
but
clothes just look like this wispy version of him. I think everyone's just looking for the wrong Briar.
I mean, most likely he might have made himself look the same. Otherwise, what would be the point?
I don't know. Hey, what's up, Haven?
There's one on the roof.
That there is.
How long till we leave?
Well, this was the time I gave people to gather their equipment. But again, given the circumstances and the small party we have gathered, we might need to postpone.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I was actually looking forward to a good hunt.
Well, would have been more gathering if we could have found some creatures to grab some extra pelts and the like. We definitely could have, but
I mean, we kind of need to. We kind of need to, you know, line people's uniforms and gloves and everything, you know.
pretty
Miss
sure we have
Carver?
a few pelts in storage, but having some more fresh stock would have helped.
Yep, it definitely would.
How you been doing, Haven?
Given the existential circumstances, again, I think at this point we'll need to postpone the Outlands trip and try to assist with the situation on campus. Unfortunately, as I am to say it.
Alright.
Thank you for at least humoring me. Again, I'll try to organize something more at a later date.
Sounds
Your
good,
dedication
boss.
has been noted.
Thanks for offering the assistance, Jamie.
Yeah. Have fun catching a ghost.
I will try
Yeah.
perimeter sweep over here, see if we can find Briar or any of his clones, and go from there.
Got it.
Always busy on the next thing? It's good to stay busy, man. Something about idle hands, right? No, I look, JB's in the same fucking boat, Shadow. Very much the same boat. I'm like, what is this? What are we doing here? What's going on here, sir? I think last time I talked to you was what, TwitchCon, Haven? Been a hot minute, yeah. I hope to be there again this year. Questionable of whether or not I will be. Mostly because I just also don't feel like spending $280 on a pass. So maybe if I go there, like, I just don't buy a pass and I just hang out. I think I spent like 3 hours in the hall last time. And the funny part about it, it didn't even need it, because I got an exhibitor badge because I was working a thing there, but I didn't know I was going to be working a thing there until I had already bought my pass, like months before. So I was like, oh, cool, swell. Neato. But if I do get paid to go there, then sure, I'll be there at that point. There's a decent chance, that my workplace will be involved in a few things that will require my presence, but not a given. So I haven't made any plans or anything. I guess they haven't even announced the dates yet, right? Because they usually do that after TwitchCon Europe. Obviously, probably sometime either late September, early October. Late October, somewhere around there. Maybe we'll get passes through Superstition's new boss? Hell yeah. It's the best way to go on someone else's money. The good news is my even though I had bought a hotel for myself, that got reimbursed. And I got paid for like the travel time there, which is good. So, you know, all that was neat. Oh, man. Hopefully you're working in this year. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, here's what I'll say. So far, it appears though I will most likely need to work there. But those things can change. So I haven't, you know. October-ish is a long way away. So I don't know off the top of my head if things change. And because it very much depends on plans of other people, you know? And if those things change, then obviously my things will change. Some of it might not even be inside of TwitchCon. It might be like external from TwitchCon, which means I wouldn't get a pass, but like that's fine. It's mid-May already. Oh, I know.
Oh, yes, that's his wife. He's lucky.
I'm married myself, so.
You're lucky.
Thanks.
My queen, I bring a shard of your husband. Only a part. I caught him myself. I did all
Personally,
of the work. She's
it's
amazing.
tough going, but it's worth it. You know. Especially in this line of work. It's pretty difficult, no?
I might have smacked him in the face. Really hard.
After
And my hand kind of hurt.
at a time. Yeah. Yeah. For me, I got lucky we met before.
I laugh at Jimmy. That would be pretty funny. Jimmy just goes next to him, starts charging his shot. I would advise you to not move. Doesn't have a coin? Yeah, no. I meant just the wind. Probably doesn't have to know what it does, you know?
If you find a twine, ask her to go make the drink. She has this drink that she makes that's super duper alcoholic and Ryder loves it.
That's a really good idea, because he's like in nothing more than alcohol.
We were trying to find a wine cellar earlier because we figured that's where he would hide it.
There is a wine cellar.
But, okay. Where?
But yeah, that's a bit away. So we'll see, Heaven. We'll see. Good to see you here regardless. We've been on break since like December, so this is the second week back.
No. Goodbye.
we get that anime moment, right, where just Jamie just suddenly reaches his hand out and he's just grabbing Briar by the throat. The fuck is that? Oh! Oh, they gave him a full-ass outfit. Oh, he's no longer wearing, a thing. Cool.
Good morning, Cadet Jamie.
I see you got an upgrade.
It seems so. How about yourself? Have you been keeping up with your studies, or?
I have nothing else to do.
Well, you're gonna have a lot to do in the coming weeks, huh?
Yeah, try not to freeze my balls off.
I do not envy that.
Good luck. I doubt any of them would go in here, but you know. You remember when, like, there was, like, a time when, like, every night we were here? I think it was like early GMA days, yeah? Yeah, we had our little straw hat, little trunks and straw hat.
It would be funny.
Pretty sure you're not supposed to go to that side, you know. Being the men's and all. School rules was that? Oh, yeah, like... Who follows rules? Oh, let me check. Oh, unfortunate. Might as well close that. Don't need it. How did I know it was going to be Lieutenant Dan?
Trying to check on the ironclad.
Oh yeah, we're just RP walking, man. We are just RP walking. RP walking or farming by walking slowly at him. Potato, potato. I do kind of want to just sit down somewhere, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little thirsty, actually. Might just pop out to go grab a drink of water. For, you see, I live in the desert, and it is 100 degrees today. At 7 p.m. it was, at least. Beware the boat. Yeah. We're not touching any boats. I wonder where Coretta is, lore-wise. Because she was with us in Fallbrook. Did she leave the academy as well? Is she technically back here? Nah, I doubt that. No, I don't think anybody would have known that Jamie wouldn't give a fuck and would just RP walk the entire thing. I think it's just a little like, man, I was gonna go do a thing and now that got canceled because of this. It's a Faye thing, Shadow Rose. Don't worry about it. But getting something to drink does sound like a good idea. So we might go do that real quick. See, generally it's like the face stuff. No, I don't think he has any real feelings about it. I mean, I think the time that the fucking, shadow people tried to murder all of them, that one Spirit Week didn't leave a great impression. But, he doesn't particularly care one way or another. But I don't know why my throat was being obnoxious when I was talking this morning to Jen. I was fine all last week as Jamie, and this week, the moment that I went into it, I was like coughing. There's only one elf who would truly hate. There's one elf who would truly hate. There's another elf that we highly, 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 highly dislike. Barian. All right. I'm going to go use the bathroom, then get a drink of water. So give me like a minute or two to do all that while they chase ghosts. And we'll be back in a few. Yeah. I think that sounds good. Okay, we'll be right back. Alright, that's much better. Would we take off our... If we're back here, would we take off our armor? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Okay. You know what? Since we're somewhat given the go-ahead. See, sitting on the balcony is fine. Yeah, like, just in general, it's fine. The problem is, here, you just can't really see anything, you know? Part of the charm of sitting on the balcony over there was seeing everyone running around. Right here, it's like I feel like I'm staring at the ass of a fat guy, right? Like, it's just kind of ugly. Yeah? There! Because the important thing there wasn't necessarily just a balcony sitting. It was the ability to see where everyone was going. Here, barely anyone uses that path. Not a whole lot of people go to Gallant. Not a whole lot of people go to the bridge. You know, now that I think about it, another place we could have put the glasses, the other side of this. Just better balconies. What? Watch me go to Gallant. Just as bad of a balcony. The ultimate kick in the face. Get put in Gallant with all the people we hate. Or don't trust, don't like. Hate's a little strong word. Don't trust, don't like, and a terrible balcony. And we probably wouldn't even be able to use it because I don't think we would get an upstairs room. At least you would see the portal. I don't think you do. I think the portal's too far up there. Well, I guess maybe you might be high enough. You might be able to like barely see over the lip. At least definitely not on this end over there. You wouldn't see it on this end. I'm also doing this partially because I just wanted to sit. The one thing I need to ask admins about the glasses is, do they give off like an aura? Like if somebody looks at it like, magical, detect magic or something. Look who it is. A new PFF. More like our new pawn. A pawn in this game we're not playing. We can use him. He too hates the world. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I mean, what? Interesting. You ran inside. I wonder if he's also taking a break. Or maybe he's done for the day. I do want to... I am out of character. I am a little curious as to his experience in Ascension so far. Because I do feel like he's someone who did get, like, left in the dust a little bit. Once again, I think a large part of the problem with it... I think, from what I remember, he actually had, like, major headset issues for a while. Which led to a lot of those problems. Like, I think he wasn't able to be here for months because of headset issues, from what I recall. But that does make it interesting that he's still coming. Obviously, he thinks that there's something to be, enjoyment to be derived, some story to be told, some good to be had. Look at the boy brooding more than Ryder without a brooding to look at. Without a. Are you staring at Ryder's booty? Kiss me. For shame. For shame. Can't believe you're objectifying. Ryder not looking at a booty makes him brood. No, okay. Let's not get this mixed up. Curry not looking at a booty makes him brood. That's just Curry in a nutshell. I mean, I don't blame him. What's the difference sometimes? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And before anybody takes that as a wrong, takes that wrong in here, we love us some Curry in here. Curry's a great guy. Been fortunate enough to meet up with him at I want to say where there's a TwitchCon and at Combo Breaker last year. And again, I'd seeing a thick booty would be broody as well. I know, right? Although, I don't know. I have limits to booty sizes, right? Like, we've gone over this. I'm definitely a butts man. But at some point, that's just too much. It's just too much. Gotta get that peachy butt, you know? We don't need fucking... Morgan, where you at? No, Morgan has thighs. Morgan isn't really actually that butts, you know? Morgan's got the absolute territory, though. She's got the absolute territory down pat. That is Morgan. Morgan's domain is the absolute territory, and we love her for that. What the fuck? You called the Dumpy King for a reason? No. Uzu's the Dumpy. Well, Dumpy Queen, I guess. I do want to bring up that she's the one who told him that. Uzu do got the dumpster. Let's be real, though. The only booty that anyone needs is Paz's booty. Paz got that. He thick. He thick back there. Uzu stacked and got drunk in the trunk. Remodel only got the stack. You're a short stack. I mean, we love us some short girls around here. Don't worry. Why does the old man got the cake? Because I thought it would be the funniest fucking thing, and it was. That's literally it. I literally, when we're making the swimsuit models, I was like, well, obviously he's gonna be in a Speedo. Obviously. Let's go see what's going on. Obviously he's gonna be in a Speedo. But I think it would be very funny if he was also... I found a problem with going onto this balcony. Huh. There's a delay in getting back in. Okay. Good to know. Anyway. That's all about that. That's the only thing that happened with Paz. Is just I thought it would be funny. So when Oracle was making the Paz swimsuit model, I said, "Hey, Oracle, you know what I have an idea. Let me know what you think." And Oracle went, "Absolutely." And then Paz Butt was born, and I am very happy with how much people were completely disturbed by it. Especially Todd being just standing next to Mira for like half of the fucking, well, not half, like a good like 10-15 minutes, and Mira just pointedly not turning this way to get past. Oh, glorious. And we'll never see it again? That's not true. Let's see another, another pool episode. But it's not gonna be the same impact, obviously, right? Like, it's, you know, the big butts out there. It's a one-time gimmick. This motherfucker. This smarmy motherfucker. This asshole. This fucking bitch. No, that's not Briar. You're not the same. Almost the same. Not quite. Try again. Well, we saw a white butterfly. but that looked like it was mostly made of bone. This one's definitely not made of bone. Plus, other people could see him. Hey, what's up, Kurogane? Are you done? For those of you who don't know, say hi to Jin, everyone. Stop charging? Yeah, okay, fair. Are you coming back in, or are you done for the day then? Yeah, dude, I remember I remember having to do like without full body once, and I'm like, it just doesn't feel right. Man, actually, you know what was even worse? I had a time where I had to use controllers that didn't have finger tracking one episode. Buddy, that felt so fucking weird. Joining back in, getting some eating done too. Gotcha, okay. I was wondering what Jin was doing when he was like running into the door and was like, is he coming up here? Or Also, side note, if you go up to the balcony and you try to get back in, you might have some problems.
Get that?
Cones are. I mean, sure. Why? I guess why not? They're in the world. No, yeah, we've used them before. We used them before. In the Coliseum, like a long time ago. Brother. Go somewhere else if you're gonna respawn. I don't know. Especially if someone's staring right at you. Like, at least run around a corner or something. It's just etiquette. I don't actually give or care. Just a little bit jarring. These models make me use Storytown. Good old Kari Town. Playing the Guildmaster. It's good times.
Hey, not anymore. Hey, and you put two on the other side. Now you're invading my space.
I love God. Son,
You know, while you're over here,
doing construction here. Best move on.
Construction?
Hey, you can't tell that boy what to do.
Moving crates up to the Palisades.
Yeah, just watch out for people carrying heavy stuff. It'll be fun.
Okay. I was wondering what you were doing.
Got it. Okay, yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the dichotomy between the Guildmaster model and all the anime characters was quite funny.
Barrel. How am I gonna do it? Alright. It was the purple portal, right?
We were able to read something from it. It's been copied into concrete.
Of course it's a bit.
Look,
It's
it's
crazy.
Nathan.
Everyone here again.
Are you back to normal?
Yeah.
No. What's going on with you, man?
I got knighted by the Fae and could potentially one day become immortal.
Oh,
Become immortal?
Immortality?
What a life-changing experience. Okay, so then...
I really don't think that immortality's work. I did a thing a while back.
You're so smooth.
I won, but I guess at the end of it, they gave me a title of Champion of the Green, which means that I've been united by the sacred, and they may call on me in the future.
I can tell you my choices earlier. I hope you know that.
You cannot have it.
He? Minton Sage.
Oh, Lux probably would have thrown you under the carriage like he did Cortez.
Together we'll get through this. I cannot give you
Lux
mine.
left me in a ice bucket all by myself upside down for hours.
We got Cortez to
Oh, so you like to run a lot.
Has Blazeheart gone on his expedition?
I am a fast runner.
Why are there so many?
He postponed it because everyone was looking for Briar.
Fake court?
Little guy. He is not here presently.
He postponed it because everyone was hunting Briar.
When this is happening, I do have a conversation I must attend to. But I will accompany.
The longer you wait, the more there is thinking comes in. Are you not coming?
For what?
He does not know the context.
I was hiding from the raccoon. Sorry.
Well, we were going to need about a squad, and there's about a squad of you here, so would you like to come?
Yeah, I got you.
For what?
Thank you. Very appreciated. Some brittle, and we have to go
Thank
outside
you.
to find it. I can
Hi.
explain a
Watch
little bit
your-
more when we get
watch
to
your
the
step.
I'm gonna eat your soul.
noisy area.
Oh God. Okay.
Be nice to me. Or I guess you need a shield.
There you go.
Okay. Don't tell anybody, but he touched the fertility rock. I'm touching it.
I'm gonna be very unhappy.
Oh. Can you
Oh,
help
did
me?
it close
That's
again?
how that's done.
There you go.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Cadet.
Thank you. Thank you, Cadet. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Thanks,
There you go.
pal.
I got you.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I guess. It's up to you. What are your thoughts on it? Be careful.
What whole thing are you talking about? Me being knighted?
So how's the view from up here?
Quieter than down there.
I mean, I'm glad to help wherever I can. So if this
I feel that.
people beyond my front door, then I'm glad to do it.
I see somebody managed to catch him.
Yeah. Mason was grabbing him. He managed to escape a bit, but I caught him and brought him back. He couldn't escape my grasp.
What'd you get?
I didn't really ask for anything.
Okay.
Happens to you as well.
What about you? How's your day been?
I went to go help with the thing that Professor Blazehard wanted to do, but only 2 of us showed up, so it got canceled.
Sorry about that. Unfortunate timing.
So I just kinda walked around, looked at places.
Truly unfortunate timing, dude.
I didn't really feel like chasing after ghosts. No matter how much they tried to taunt me.
Yeah, well, you played the smarter role and, you know, you stayed back and kept watch in the likely event that the real one was around.
I went and sat on a balcony because Briar liked to interrupt me sitting on the balcony, so I thought if I did that, maybe, but didn't happen.
Well, that was when you were talking with Tia.
Okay. So?
Just saying, he seems to interrupt whenever you were talking with a girl.
That's weird.
I know it is. I was there for a couple of them, remember?
Yeah. That's a very large box.
I wonder what they're gonna do with it.
Die by getting it crushed on their head?
Mayhaps. So I got a question. When is this treating you like a stranger thing supposed to end?
You tell me.
I just... I don't know, it's strange. Everyone just seems reluctant to speak with you. They're treating you like an outsider, even though you're one of us. You know, you suffered and bled next to us.
Yeah, well... That's just how people are. You get to be a little bit too inconvenient and bye-bye. happens every time.
And you're okay with that?
It's how my entire life has gone, Ryder. Even before here. What the hell am I gonna do about it? What do you want from me, Ryder? What do you think I'm supposed to do?
To be honest, I don't know.
No one does. It's just easier to hate somebody.
But why?
Because that means you can always say that your problems that are happening aren't your fault, aren't the world's fault. Always blame it on someone else. That's what I've seen so far.
Yeah. I too have seen that. But I wish it wasn't like that. There are many qualities about you that people should like and try to understand.
Well,
I just don't.
Not really up to me to change that. People don't want to like me. Not a whole lot I can do about it. I'm not gonna go begging for anything, Ryder. Wouldn't work anyway. This makes you look like an idiot.
Yeah. You're right.
Maybe there is no going back. Or maybe that's just the way things gotta be.
But it's so sad.
Is it?
I know if we swapped places, I'd be the most saddest man ever. Probably wouldn't even get out of bed.
Is that what I should do? Lay down and
Me first, me first.
wallow in self-pity?
Oh, me first.
I mean, well, you're obviously not me.
Is that what you would do?
I pride myself on protecting you all. Damn your crimes. I would rather see you live. I'm sorry.
How long it is, Ryder, until we're gonna be out there? Somewhere out in the north. And
If it's
somebody
anything like fall.
kill someone. Somebody else. How you think they're gonna be treated? Let's say it's in the middle of a battle. Think they're gonna get a pat on the back? Or are they gonna get cuffs thrown on them like me? That's all it takes. Next time I'm just gonna yell, "It's coming right for me!" Apparently that solves everything. I liked what we had, Ryder. I like Bang.
Me too. We loved you being in there.
I did
I know I did.
everything I could. Everything. To make that place work. When Augusta wanted to leave.
But you didn't
were
let her.
mad.
I was.
When Tia didn't have anyone to talk to before she joined. Even Iris. Who didn't even want to be in there in the first place. I bet you the rest of them don't even remember any of that.
They, don't talk about those things.
Of course
so I
not.
guess you'd be right.
'Cause that would mean that they'd have to admit that I'm not just some piece of shit. But as I said, if it makes it easier. That's fine. Punch me in the face all you want.
I couldn't.
Not the first time, not the last time.
I'm telling you, I couldn't.
Okay. You know the funny thing, Ryder?
Is it?
After all that, after everything, I still don't hate any of you. Think a lot of you are hypocrites here. Not you, maybe, but some. Yeah, we're gonna go to the north. I'm still gonna do what I need to do to make this place okay.
Jamie. Really? After all that, you don't resent any of us?
Well, maybe Misty's a little bit of a two-faced liar, but not really. I haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe Green was at some point, who knows?
Yeah.
Everybody here just looks at me like I'm gonna turn around at any moment and just blast them in the face. That's all I need to know, that no one knows who the hell I am. Why I did the things that I did.
I think we have him over there, right?
That is good idea. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, cheating. Hello, little one.
The rest of Vanguard's gonna need you, Ryder. So don't worry about me. I'll be back there somewhere, doing the things that I can do.
Okay.
I just
wish there was something I could do to clear your name. But I feel it, I sense it in them. They have so much animosity and hatred towards you. All of them.
You know what I wonder sometimes, Ryder? Sometimes I wonder if people look at me and they see the side of themselves that they don't agree with inside of me. And that's why it makes them hate me like that. Because they don't want to admit that they do something like I did.
Put in your shoes. They would have done the same exact thing you've done.
What is you? What is they?
But it's easy when someone else does it and you can go, oh, I'm not that guy, no, no, no.
It has green. It has green like me and you.
You see how much of a not that guy I am?
Mommy, I like it. Come here, go this way.
But that's just me maybe overthinking things.
Come here. The blue, you like you.
Just something I wonder sometimes.
You are the in-between.
Yeah.
Yes.
I should
No, you must meet
get back to the dorms.
people like you.
Go do what you gotta go do.
Do you want to go to the Feywild?
Yeah.
Imagine, you know, no he is happy. He is happy. Come here. Come here. Come here.
And this all ends. Everything is wiped. Well, no one has to care anymore. It won't matter anyways.
Nobody bothered with me.
kill yourself. Stop.
Wait, no, wait. Don't jump. No.
Yeah, unfortunately, Ryder doesn't know how far Jamie's gone down the rabbit hole. But none of that was a lie, right? He'll go to the north, he'll watch their backs, you know, and then at some point we'll end the world. It's not even a lie. That's the funny part in all this. Like, I don't think he actually hates anyone in the school, right? Hate is reserved a very special part in Jamie's mind. He didn't hate Zachary. He will continue to bring it up to, you know, push whatever narrative he's got in his head about it. We don't hate Misty. We think she's a fucking liar, and we know how we feel about liars. I think we the closest that we have to hate on campus is probably Barian. We definitely hate a certain elf. I think we probably hate Maggie. And the funny part is we maybe didn't hate her until she came back and forced that fucking conversation. We might hate Barian. I haven't quite decided. He's like the next on the hate list. But I don't know if we're quite there. But definitely on the go fuck yourself list, right? No doubt about that. Definitely on the hypocritical piece of shit list. And 100% true, though, he would not kill anyone at the academy in his current state. Can't say that if we had the ability to just pop anyone at all on the entire campus, no, it's open shot. Open, you know, whatever, not getting caught, nothing happening, he wouldn't take it. I have a question for you guys. Did we ever equate bad people with liars? Did we say that liars are bad people? Because I'm kind of getting the sense like in Jamie's head it would be two different categories. Yeah? But I almost feel like in Jamie's mind it is two different sets, right? Bit of free murder pass, it wouldn't take it. Probably, I don't think it would. Not with any of the people here currently. Like, I just don't know if I could reconcile in Jamie's mind a liar being on the same level as, you know, a bandit. Like, you're a bad person, but you're not a bad person. You get what I mean? And that might sound like a little bit of a cop-out or a retcon, but I've just been thinking about the terminology there a little bit. Because I think for Jamie, it is important to have the terminology fleshed out correctly into the kind of the categories that would be in his head. In the past, Jamie's black and white mindset may have seen that. Yeah, I just don't know if I ever really thought about it fully. Okay, I guess the better way to put it is, if I make that distinction now, is that too contradictory to what we've said in the past? And second question to that is, if it is too contradictory to what we've done in the past, would it make sense for there to be somewhat of a split as we have gone along of bad people, you know, the straight up like criminal bad people, versus just people who lie? Because I have definitely made the distinction that there's one thing to lie about something small for like a joke, and it's another thing to lie about something meaningful, right? People change how to experience the situation, so I think James' mindset changed now, but back then. I mean, his mind has changed, I think, in a lot of ways, but it's like thinking about, if it's a core principle of yours, has enough stuff happened in Jamie's mind to split those two into their own categories of bad people? Because we can say liars are bad people, but then, like, you know, bandits, or originally, honestly, like a large part of that was people afflicted by darkness being bad people. The irony, obviously, of like Jamie's now affected by darkness, so technically it fit in his own dark, bad person. But obviously, also in his own mind, he's not affected by the darkness in the same way that the others have been affected by the darkness, right? We didn't accept power or money or riches the way that the story said it. We just made an agreement to you know, as levels of badness. You know, actually, I think what it is, it's levels of harm. It's not levels of badness, it's levels of harm caused. That might be the better way to think about it. Would Jamie say Baron is as bad as someone like Finn? No, obviously not. Finn is in the hate column. Finn is absolutely in the hate column. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Basic hero values are the same now, but it's a little bit more nuanced. Maybe. I think I would say that we have had enough time pass to where that distinction is slowly there in Jamie's mind. And the interesting part here now, because now I have to be more open to the idea of someone explaining the gray zone. Now we have to understand, like, if someone does a good enough job at it, now someone could, in theory, worm that explanation into that compartment. So we are opening a potential door there, which is good, because I've been having a little bit of problems thinking of what would someone have to say in order for Jamie to make a thing. And obviously, like I've told you guys, I've always been on the fly, you know, whenever I feel an opportunity. But now I know kind of the void that has to fill in order for someone to be able to finally get through about that part, which I think is interesting. Specifically using the liar, yeah, obviously someone would have to catch on to that. But, like, Jamie's not going to express this to anyone, right? Like, he's not gonna go up to somebody's like, yeah, so I think liars are here on this scale, and you know, because to him it's still bad, you know, binary, right? 1 or 0. So the funny part is I think Jamie just came up with the gray zone by himself without realizing that it's the gray zone. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's a thing now. He probably doesn't even... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And I think, you know what made him maybe realize that? He looked at Misty, and he thought about what he had just said to Ryder about not hating anyone, and he realized he didn't hate Misty. Why? Because she's only a liar. I need someone to call out Jamie for being hypocrite by siding with the darkness, and the back and forth that Jamie argues that it isn't the kiss and that his interaction is different. Oh, no, I mean, for sure. But will anyone discover that, like, that siding? I don't think so. Not until much more things have happened.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
This song, though. Oh, it's been a while.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
And I think what's going on right now is this is actually what Jamie's thinking about right now. Like, Jamie right now is reorganizing his own brain. Oh, you know the fucked up thing? Oh my god, I just realized something messed up. Okay. Jamie believes he's not a liar, right? He's fully on board that he's not a liar. He's not like them. Which means... Okay, this is where it gets fucked up. Jamie thinks he's not a liar. Therefore, anything Jamie says is the truth. Therefore, if anything Jamie says that is the truth, if that doesn't fit into his current thought, he has to make up a reason for why that's the truth. Oh no. Oh, we are going down a full Delulu level. Ah, fuck. I think in the past, what was going on is what Jamie spoke was the truth. You know, it's like we used to think about what we said and then we spoke it and that was our truth. Now, to be fair, that was our truth. It may not have been the truth. But now, I think we are starting to operate in the reverse. Now, whatever we say is the truth. Therefore, our mind has to accept that. Well. So that's where we're at now. Man, we are, we're in a whole ass new level, huh? Now, to be fair here, I don't think really anything was like I'm trying to think if like originally what he said to Ryder would have been a falsehood beforehand. And I don't think so. I think that's still all accurate. I'm just thinking about stuff that could potentially happen or the way that this all kind of makes sense. Because I have been having a little bit of a difficulty of reconciling a few of the things of how they would fit. And I think I just found how they fit. And and I don't like it. No, we're not going for the glasses. We're just doing our shaping, changing the scenery, getting better, making little trees. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Unavailable father fucker. I'm gonna start adding more shit to this. Bright side, you only have red flags and not death flags. God, Dita, and somebody talk to him about this sooner rather than later. Well, okay, but keep in mind, this is incredibly internalized. Right? Like, none of this will be said out loud. Because Jimmy also wouldn't have a way to say this out loud. Stone box instead of a sandbox. Yep. Yeah, so you just see like a stalagmite raise up and then get pushed down. Raise up, get pushed down. Bro, what? Everyone's just is everyone fucking leaving? What the hell? There is an interesting thing that someone could potentially exploit to get Jamie's brain turning into ways. Now, what I will say, I don't think any of this at the current moment results in him denouncing the agreement with darkness or telling anyone about it. I think that part is still stalactite. Is that the one that goes up? If anything, this just makes him easier for the darkness to influence him. Maybe. Stone shape, I leave many phallic. Of course you would. Probably like half empty. Seems like it. So there's my AC kick on. I don't know if it makes it any easier. I don't know if there's any change in that. Playing in a rock box. People there. Trees there. Stalagmites come from the ground. Did I not say stalagmite? In any case, it's getting really interesting. It's very true to like Jamie might have to start covering the bullet. Yeah. And yeah, I think this has been a long time coming, right? Now, obviously, as I said, someone has to A, care enough to talk to him, B, care enough to talk to him about something like this, C, figure out exactly this shit, and then D, somehow equate that with the gray part. So, like, we have a fucking very difficult checkbox to go down. So, like, this isn't a get out of jail free card and, like, we're solved tomorrow. This is just, we have the shape of the hole that a peg needs to go in. Somebody just needs to fucking find the peg. And it's buried in a heap of shit. It's buried in just a billion other pegs that don't fit that hole. We're not looking for a needle in a haystack. We're looking for a specific needle in a stack of other needles. But now we know what we're looking for, which is good. That's good. I'm a fan of that. House said we have plenty of darkness time in the north. Oh, I'm sure. Especially because in the north, Jamie will be wearing glasses pretty much 24/7. I don't know if I've said that before, but that's what will be happening. I mean, someone can reach it from the starting at the very beginning, like Cassie Jamie classifies as evil with actions. I don't think it's that easy. No, because somebody has to come to the very... somebody has to figure out that in Jamie's mind... Here's the funny part. If Ryder was any smarter, and Ryder knew anything more, he would have asked that question. Unfortunately, Ryder's not that guy. We need another person for the triangle and square hole. Maybe. because in what Jamie said there, when he said, I think she's a two-faced liar, but I don't hate her. If Ryder had any sort of inkling about all of Jamie's shit and Ryder was any smarter, he probably could have picked up on that. But Ryder's Ryder, unfortunately, and that's just how it is. Does Jamie know well enough to notice that? Yeah, that because somebody would have to... You know, interestingly, Jin could. Curry's chat is cooking regarding Jamie? What are they saying? So, Jin could be a wild card here. Because Jin looks like he wants to talk to Jamie. So if we ever get into that loop, that could be interesting. Jamie's a warrior of light and hero of the world. Wouldn't that be funny? Because Jin is somebody who I don't think Jamie would have his guard up necessarily against Jin, right? Jin's a total wild card. We haven't really talked to him. We haven't really interacted with him. I mean, I guess in that sense, maybe some of the new students could potentially do it too. At the moment, on campus, I don't know if anyone else other than Jin could potentially do it. Maybe Dita, but Dita's too... Dita already... The problem is Dita, I don't think, would re-examine everything. Dita already thinks she knows all of the plot points. Warrior of Light and Sea of KH. It's Final Fantasy 14 thing. Yeah. So, I agree with you there, Sir Orion. No worries. You know, we're on the same page. Dita's too nice about it, I think. It's not necessarily... Well, one, Dita is... I think Dita is too apprehensive in the way she talks to Jamie. Because I think Dita could have forced conversation more often. We always got interrupted on something, but I think Dita skirted around issues too much. Jamie needs to be punched in the face. Needs to be punched in the face by what he's supposed to confront. Jamie will never, ever, if someone's talking around a thing, that's not ever going to work. Have any other students, Professor, couldn't catch a small runs of darkness from Jamie, or he's still perfectly undetected? I sure hope not. I don't know. What I understand is there's no addict to... Yeah, that's why I was laughing at this again. I don't think there's a way to detect someone's darkness influence. To my understanding, that is not a thing. I don't know. My only question is, I don't know if the glasses themselves would leave an aura. I kind of have to find that out. Unless they manifest. Yeah, obviously. Like, it's very... You can tell visually when someone's far enough along. But just looking at someone and having a way to tell if they've been influenced by the darkness would kind of have already solved everything a long time ago, right? I mean, that's something that Jamie was actually, when he built Jampire, originally when his idea was to build the Jampire, was to come up with a way to detect if someone is. That was going to be his whole fucking thing with the Jampire. Would it be crazy if Jamie could have wind element and dark element? I actually asked about this. You do not have to have dark affinity to use the glasses. I specifically asked about that. Never expected Jamie to be the villain, though. Well, then we shot a bitch in the face, and look where we are. I mean, what? Vanguard with the Darkness has us on that boat no matter what. Eventually. At the moment, yeah. I've said this a lot of times, by the way. The current thing with what he did with Elizabeth. The only way anyone would ever make any sort of headway is for someone to fucking say, I understand, like, not even understand, I agree with what you did. Here's the hilarious part. You know how easy it would be if someone said, I agree with what you did, but we can't do that? Do you know how easy that is? It's that fucking simple. But no, because everyone says, no, that's wrong. What you did is bad. Bad, Jamie. That's the hilarious part to me, is I realized at some point that if somebody would go and say to Jamie, I understand what you did. I agree with it. We can't do that. And maybe that's not like the like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, you know, maybe that doesn't solve anything. But that would be like, you know? No. Ellie said, I understand. There's a difference between I understand and I agree. At least to my opinion. And even if she did say it, she definitely didn't say the rest of it. Like, even if she said, like, you know, something to that vein, she'd never follow it up with, like, but we can't be that, right? At least, from my recollection. If I miss something, then I miss something. When I saw POV obliterate that vampire, I was shocked. I was still, and 100%. Here's what happened. Before the episode, during the week, I messaged Lieutenant Dan, who was playing Elizabeth, and I was like, hey, is it okay with you if Jamie kills Elizabeth? And then I, you know, as soon as they said, yeah, that's fine. I you know, talked to admins. It's like, I don't know if this is going to happen, but it could. It is a possibility. And then like, I'm not kidding you. That day, every fucking thing that happened, that day was like, kill her. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. From the start, where I was, one of the things that I think on that episode, no. I tell you exact quote by Barian. From the start of the episode, you remember guys, I had a fucking checklist, right? And I said there's a checklist for me right now. And there's like the things that I wanted to have happen that day. And the first one was Jamie confronting Victor. Now, originally, I was not going to be doing that in the whole meeting part, but like, brother, the way that shit went down was so fucked up that the moment Victor said, I came here for my revenge and I got it, oh my god, like, it was just like, why are you doing this? Like, now well, here we go. And then the part about what he wants to do to Lenora, that was another checkbox, and getting that out, and having his squad mates hear that, I got that out. But no, the fucking thing, the last thing with Barian was Barian saying, talk to someone, you gotta get these feelings out. When Jamie was like, I need to kill her. I think I need to find, if she was a part of Lenore's crew, I need to kill her. And then Barian goes, Jamie, I can't talk to you, but you need to talk to someone and let these feelings out. And boy, did he! Oh boy, howdy did he! Got those feelings right out. But the crazy part is, even when we were up talking to Elizabeth, if she had said no, I barely know Lenora, I've had nothing to do with her, we still would have said the line of, I don't think I like vampires very much, but we would have turned around and shot that way. Because it's just so fucking funny to me, Kiss, the sequence of events that went down. Would have had oh, no, Jamie would have had absolutely nothing to do with it. He would have just said very much like, I don't want to see you again.
Hey.
Birds are hard.
What did you say?
Birds. They're hard.
Birds? What kind of bird are you trying to make?
I don't know. Probably like a raven or something. It's hard to get the feathers. You gotta do like
that's
very little thin Wait, what even is your affinity?
I'm a lightning user.
Oh.
I'm just not very flashy with it, though.
You don't really do anything with the rocks.
No, not exactly. I tried to dabble in it a little bit, but a lot of that went kaput. So.
If I do this, that makes a line, but it's all fat. And if I try to make it thin, I don't know how to make it thin. But just magic stuff, you know? Not like tools.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Because that's the point of doing this. Because all I can think of is that.
Have you thought about trying to put less magic into it or mana into it than you think?
It's just shallower than. You know, I don't get how some people do magic in the first place. Like, people stand around and, I don't know. Like you. You just make lightning out of nowhere, right?
Kind of, yeah.
See, that doesn't make any
Except
sense
that-
to me. How do you make something that doesn't exist before? You know what way makes sense? If you do this, push down, and you'll see a lump of dirt come up here. That makes sense.
I mean, the same could be said for, say, illusion magic, too. Not just lightning on its own. Making something out of nothing, you need to have a concrete idea of what you want to make first. And think about what exactly that thing is made of.
Take with the red curry.
Say you want to make an illusion of a rock, maybe. You need to
Feel the hard surface of it, the grainy texture.
each single groove, if it has any. Otherwise, you'd just be making a smooth, circular object. Maybe something akin to a ball.
That's still not a rock. It's just a light that looks like a rock. You're still taking something that exists and just turning it into something else, which that makes sense, I guess. But or like, here, you know, you just feel it, and then you pull it in. Concentrate it into a location. Change the way the wind moves, 'cause it's always there.
That is true. I mean, think of it this way. I mean, lightning isn't exactly an imaginary thing. It's just as part of nature as it is air, though just as uncommon. It's... I guess one way to see it is it's another form of energy.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
but
not
then
something...
how
Nothing
do you get the
as
lightning?
easily... as not... I'd like to think the lightning is kind of in the air around us. Air around us as well. Not as common as, you know, air, but it's still there, given it's still a natural phenomena. You just have to learn to discern the wavelengths.
So it may appear like you're pulling it out of thin air when really you're...
Thank you for the follows.
Manipulating the space around you instead.
To instead recreate that phenomena.
At least that's how I can theorize it.
How do I make the little lines?
I don't think it's a matter of power input. Maybe... how much you can think about it. What you can imagine, how you want it to look like. Maybe the clearer the image you have in your head, the more detail you can add to something.
Okay. I'm staring at the rock and I'm thinking of a bird, but nothing's happening.
Well, do that while you're channeling your magic. You have the you have the conduit, which, you know, funnels your magic, but you need the connection as well to be able to release it. The reagent?
But it doesn't make sense if I don't, you know, just, If I just, How people with no magic make rock things?
Normally a lot of skill.
Knowing how much force to apply to an object, the amount of detail that needs to be made to make it look a certain way.
I know what I'm getting at.
Chiseling, I think is what they call it, yeah.
Do we have any of those?
I mean, I haven't seen any myself, but
we likely have a chisel or two hanging around somewhere.
I wonder if I can use one of those, and then if I... Okay.
if anything, we at least have pickaxes, but I don't think
Something that large will suit what you're trying to do.
what you're trying to accomplish. Yeah.
Unless you're really, really, really light, like a feather's touch with it. Then you can do it.
Pickaxes are for breaking. I gotta get one of those little, chisels?
Chisel.
Maybe I can do something with that.
Maybe if you understand the
functionality of those small lines, you may be able to recreate it with magic then.
Yeah. Maybe. Just gonna wipe it all clean. This is harder than I thought it was gonna be.
That is most things with magic, sadly.
I hope no one breaks this stuff.
I don't think anyone else knows it exists.
There's not a whole lot of people come down here. Kind of why I chose this spot.
Yeah. There's no reason for anyone to come down here nowadays, so.
You're in the clear.
Okay. Where is everybody?
I think most people are gathered by the back of the main hall, near the one of the portals. I
Okay.
think Zach and Tio went to go talk by their waterfall, and Lux and Dars are currently sparring in the Coliseum, from what I remember.
Okay.
Everyone's kind of spread around the place.
Okay. So let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Got about 15 people. We're main cast. Could Jamie recreate his tungsten coin? No, because we still have no idea what's in it. That's the problem with the coin. We have no idea of the exact, and it's not just what's in it, it's the correct proportions for it. It had to be a very specific formula. You know what I will say? I love the new turning to nighttime stuff. I love the fog. It's probably one of my most favorite weather phenomena. If you could, is it possible? Well, I mean, okay, hold on. What do you mean if he could? I mean, if we knew the formula, then yeah, absolutely we'd be able to recreate it. Or create a new one. The issue is... I swear to God, I just heard somebody say something. The issue with the coins are... They were used haphazardly. A lot of them were lost. A lot of them were lost in the Hysterian jungles, funny enough. And then when they realized that the feud that happened with the house that made the coins ended up in the destruction of the formula, then they tried to use coins to disassemble them to figure it out. But that just destroyed more and more coins, and they could never figure it out specifically. And some of them came maybe close, but just not good enough. I think there have definitely been a few close ones, but it looks fine, and then suddenly it's not, right? Like everyone's like, oh, this one worked, and then one part of it chips, and then it's just downhill from there because it cascading failure. People just leaving their shit everywhere. Turn this down just a little bit too much. I will say, absolutely criminal. It is criminal how badly Square Enix fucked up the Crystal Chronicles remake. They had a chance to make one of the most fun multiplayer games for the Switch, and they completely fucking ruined it. But we are dropping like fucking flies. Was that not the bell for dinner? Was that the lighthouse? Did I just misinterpret that? I thought that was the bell for dinner. I may have been lighthouse. Do we end early today? I mean, we've got about an hour left. Dinner time does not. Apparently, dinner time does not exist anymore. Wait, do we even have any? Hold on. Oh, check it. Chips is still here. And I guess Hal's still here. I was gonna say, do we even have any fucking DMs left here? Okay, what's gonna happen here? Ah, just walks away. Okay.
You all even discovered some sort of cure for a lifetime-long disease that plagues the dogs. Sure,
They all in their
some of us were
combat
tormented.
outfit.
Others we lost. That is what we are. What we prepared for.
Anna? Anna?
No doubt the North will be the same.
I'm gonna go get food. Well, they said in the beginning that they're like moving boxes for Palisades and stuff like that. So why is everyone in their fucking combat uniform?
Alrighty.
The fuck?
Let's see what's in here. That
I
is
think they
not
got some ale.
alcoholic and isn't fucking coffee.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And let's go see what is alcoholic.
How about some ale?
Try the Kraken.
I wish I could drink. It sounds so good, but I can't. Well, this place is getting livelier by the night.
Pardon me, cadet. Oh.
I'll wait
Sorry.
until they stop congregating that area.
Ooh, I found the vodka. Nice.
My God, mate.
Hey, let's take a
Drink
seat.
some fucking mint tea. Help that throat of yours.
I got some medicine from the cadets.
Yeah, dude, take all of it. I'm pretty sure you can destroy a castle wall with your decibels alone.
Right, didn't
Hey,
one of
Chief.
the cadets give you
How about this?
Orange juice.
Good call.
It's actually orange.
Mm-hmm.
Bottles of Evershine here.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's the good stuff.
Put lemons in it. It's better that way.
Say less. I could use another lemon.
Orange juice.
I
And then again, a little salt and lime on this ale. Don't get you wrong.
I was chilling, man. I was camping. I know, but I was
How about your little one?
vibing really hard out there. Until, you know, I got shot in the leg. Fun. But yeah. That being said, it was kind of a unfair fight because
I don't know. But that's where we're going. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Good. 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 There we go. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're all right. Now we're perfect. In our beanbag. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Beep, beep. Boop. Okay. Now, there we go. Eating my definitely not turd.
her cup in her room should be perfectly fine. Plus, she has the stones in her, which will also make. Remember, the closing you want for the
So I've been getting back into air frying things. And hot dogs have been one of them. Air fried hot dogs? Pretty legit. You just gotta make little cuts in them. And then you put them in there for about 6-7 minutes.
If I don't find them first, that is.
And then you have them with some ketchup and Dijon mustard. Good to go. I have a couple left because they were on sale, so I just bought like a big ass pack of them. I have a couple left. I think what I'm gonna do with them is I'm actually going to. Might have to try that next time we have slugs. Yeah, they're not bad. They get a little bit of nice. You can get a if you put them in for long enough. The key is you have to put them in for long enough. So I would say 7 to 8 minutes on 175 or 180 degrees Celsius. If you have Fahrenheit, you can make that conversion. But you definitely put some slits in them. And many of the things that you throw in an air fryer, you want to spray some olive oil on there, just so it's it doesn't come out dry. But hot dogs are fatty enough to where you don't need to do that. So, but no, what happened was I cleaned out the fryer today. And so the way that my air fryer is that I have you have the bucket that you put in stuff, but there's like a metal like plate that you can put in there, just holes in it, so like it's not touching the bottom of the bucket. And so I was trying to clean that today, and my God, that's fucking with the grooves. It was hard. Like shit was like the oil was like caked onto that thing. Really annoying. It's like fucking. I'm gonna take like a skewer and like a paper towel, and then just like run them along the grooves. Earlier this year, I learned some places don't put ketchup on hot dog. It depends on what else I put on the hot dog. I love sauerkraut. So if I ever have a hot dog or a sausage that I have with sauerkraut, I will only put mustard on that. And never yellow mustard. Always Dijon mustard. Yeah, for it, the sauerkraut and ketchup just don't go really well together. But like Dijon mustard does. Although I will say I far prefer sausages to hot dogs. Like a smoked sausage. Oh. Ooh, or chicken apple sausage. Oh. So interesting finding out I was weird and yet where I live is completely normal. Oh, that's weird at all. I recently, with this pack, okay, so I've always heard about mayo on hot dogs, right? Which I always found blasphemous. A, because I just don't like mayo very much. But also it just sounded wrong. But what I actually have is Kewpie mayo. And Kewpie mayo is fantastic. Kewpie mayo, that's where it's at. So I actually tried Kewpie mayo on hot dog. It's not very good. It was weird. Because it was either you didn't have enough mayo on the hot dog for you to taste the mayo. Because it just got, like, the hot
Sorry
dog...
to interrupt.
Thank for the follow. Interesting thing, time for a follow, but I appreciate it. The hot dog would overpower the mayo taste. But then if you put too much mayo on, now it just tasted like you were eating the mayo. Which, once again, Kewpie mayo is great, but there was just, like, no synergy of flavors. You know? Whereas I feel like with ketchup and mustard, interestingly, there is a synergy of flavors. Not with sauerkraut though. With sauerkraut, I don't do. I've tried ketchup and sauerkraut. It just doesn't work. Hot dogs are kind of weird with everything mixed in them. True, and it also very much depends on like what brand of hot dog, right? Like what is in their hot dog. The only things I'll have with mayo is fish and chicken. You know actually what I use the QP mayo for a lot? So the ingredients make the stock. I take the QP mayo and I mix it with some Chipotle hot sauce. So either like the Chipotle Tabasco or any Chipotle hot sauce that you can find. And it makes it is like top tier dipping sauce for like chicken strips. But actually, you know what they're very good with? Shockingly, snow crab legs. So at my grocery store, you can get this like pretty big box of snow crab legs for like $10. And it is us that woo. Oh, I'm just salivating thinking about it. How the hell what? $10 a pound? I don't remember how big a thing is, but I just know it's a platter. I would expect it's about a pound. I mean, it's frozen. It's frozen snow crab legs, basically. And snow crabs are not that expensive. Snow crabs are very inexpensive in a lot of ways. They're probably the cheapest of all crabs. You always love QP mayo with rice dishes? You know, I've never tried them. But yeah, if you ever have if you have an interest in that, you can find like crab legs or even shrimp. Shrimp work. Not as good. I would still stick with cocktail sauce for shrimp, but it does work. But seriously, try mixing QP mayo with a Chipotle hot sauce. And you can do it to your taste. I like to add a decent amount. But it is, oh my god, it's so good. Might out of the best rolls, but didn't know what's up with QP mayo. It's fair. What do you do? Do you just mix it together? We are dropping like flies, aren't we? But like how? Like what do you do with it? Like do you just put it on top? Do you mix it in? Side mixed in. And just mayo? Not mixed with anything? I mean, I don't doubt that it's good. Welcome to late night, by the way, when we got nothing to do and it's just back to food stuff. Hi, welcome to my channel. How's it going? Sorry if you guys expected something more, but there's not a whole lot going on. We're drop.
Thank you for that advice with the lemon. It was nice.
You're welcome. So many things are better with lemon in it.
Isn't that the truth?
You went on the bench over there, right? Some of these other sauces like soy sauce. Oh, sure. Yeah. Wait, mixed in with the mayo? Like, do you pre-mix the mayo with the soy sauce and then add it? Or do you just put soy sauce on the... That seems a little weird. It seems like it would water down, though. It would water the mayo down. Let's try it like that. You know what I wouldn't mind trying? I might try it at some point. I'm not a big of a fan of sriracha. What I do like, I think it's made by the same company even, but they have that like it's like a chili garlic sauce. You see it a lot at like Chinese restaurants in those like little like things that they have it on table. That I like that. So maybe if I mix Kewpie with that. Asian food, now we're talking. No, I love Asian food. Asian food is like the #1 thing I cook. Do not mix it with that? Really? Any reason? Does it just taste bad? Because I love adding that to like stir fries. If I ever do like a hot pot, add a little bit, like a couple of little bit in that. No. Not the oil. Not the oil. Not chili oil. It's not really a paste either. Yeah. No, I do have chili oil, but not the. Hold on. I can just fucking pull this up. This thing. This is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Nikolai Chili Pisaka. Well, whenever you say paste, I think more of like tomato paste, which is like a lot more thick, you know? Yeah, that stuff you give it a pho. Oh no, yeah, I know about. Okay. Here's the thing. I actually don't really like adding it to pho. I add a fuckload of hoisin to pho though. Man, it's been a while since I've had pho. It's such a good pho place near me too. Love pho. Makes you want to try it now? Yeah, maybe. Could potentially work. I mean, you're just making a spicy mayo, which Never seems like a bad idea. I just love the chipotle flavoring, like the smokiness of it, right? Say it's fucking. You know, I still have this this theory that Vietnamese people know exactly what they're doing when they name their restaurants, and they do it to see how much they get away with. There was a pho restaurant in San Francisco. I don't know if it exists anymore, but it was the number 4, pho, the PHO, Kings. Say it out loud. 4 pho Kings. You can't tell me they didn't know exactly what they were doing. They knew what they were trying to get away with. All right, have a good one, Seraph. Yeah, I mean, we're winding the day down here. You might as well call this post lobby. Sorry, it's been a little bit here at the end. Kind of everyone just left super early today. I thought there was supposed to be a whole ass, like, training thing going on at night. Which is why I stuck around, but apparently not. You think... What? What? Brother. Okay, I'm glad. I'm cool. I'm glad anybody told anyone of what was going on. Sweet. Fantastic. All right. Excellent. A lot going on. So we're going around. Looks like no one wants to prep RP. Well, it's just there's only so much you can do, yeah? I assume you mean the one on the rock over there. I think I remember seeing a bunch of people in the arena at one point. Well, somebody said they were sparring in the arena. It was like Lux and somebody else was sparring. And that's why Jamie didn't go there, because he's like, fuck that. I suppose I could have gone to the arena when I went to the check on dinner, but whatever. Howl's gone out too. Okay. All right. I think it might be time to go. God, why is the soundtrack so fucking good? Surprised Data didn't make our way over? Yeah, a little bit too, but whatever, it's fine. She's doing her thing. I think we're gonna go. Theater ship? Nah. There's no shipping with Jamie. Not anymore. We had the Jam Witch. And that's about it, yeah. I mean, I suppose the unicorns. Uni-corn. Was like maybe a little bit of a thing, but not really. That's a good ship name, though. I don't even remember when we came up with that. All right. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay, now I don't think we even have an admin left. I guess maybe Sean. I think Sean is actually technically an admin now. Well, there's some guards doing some shit over there, but yeah, I think we're done. Kind of a slow day. Slow day with some very unexpected shit in it. For completely unrelated reasons. There's a very long conversation with Jen at the start. Weird. And then, I guess continuing with that, too. And then we had some fucking Jamie revelations. Jamie mindset revelations. That was a thing. And then not a whole lot else. We had a failure in helping through no fault of our own. Break next week? No. We still have a regular episode next week. And then after that, I don't know what's with the 2 episodes after that. I don't know if those are episodes. I don't know if those are breaks. I don't know if those episodes and then we have break. I have no fucking clue. And no profound Jamie lines tonight. Just a simple... Whoppa. Alright. Is anybody still alive? To send you guys to? Kialska's still on. Ariana. Rock, Gigi. Alright, let's send you guys to Kiyosuke. Why not? What? Oh, it's because... There we go. Alright, boys and girls and all that shit. I'm gonna get out of here. We got Eden Lost tomorrow, so have fun with that. If you're coming back. If not, I will see you guys next week for more of the Ascensions. Till then, have a great night, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. Oh, you know what? Let me end the... Bye, recording. Bye.